$19.93.
When it comes to health care, the providers at the Ainsworth Family Clinic set a standard in quality that aims to exceed your expectations. Dr. Kenneth Wasmond and nurse practitioners Jennifer Schermeyer, Hillary Goodwin, and Crystal Daly. Better never stops at the Ainsworth Family Clinic.
Well, very good evening and welcome to McAndrew Gymnasium. With the weather outside, you'd think it's football or volleyball weather, as temperature over 60 degrees today on the third shortest day of the year. But instead, we're in the confines of McAndrew Gymnasium getting you ready for a late December hoops matchup as the Broken Bow Indians are in town to take on the Ainsworth Bulldogs. Greg Kinsey welcoming you here to our Buckles Automotive pregame show on KBRB as we get set for a varsity doubleheader between Ainsworth and former Southwest Conference foe Broken Bow. Over on FM 92, KBRB.net, it is Cody Gucci made the trip over to Burke for the Stewart Broncos as they take on Burke, and it is 10-7. Burke leading Stewart after one quarter of play as that game already underway over on FM 92 and the web. Here, Ainsworth girls come in at 1-4 on the season. Broken Bow in at 2-3. And it should be a good matchup here on the girls' side. Ainsworth coming off a loss here at home to a good Valentine team on Tuesday. And then the Bulldogs will be busy. They have the Pleasanton Holiday Tournament Monday and Tuesday. And then after the moratorium, the Summerland Holiday Tournament on the 29th and 30th before they get a home matchup with Mullen to start the new year on January 2nd. So this Ainsworth team full yet for the month of December. 4 more games after tonight in the month of December. Broken Bow is coming off a 42-34 victory over St. Paul a week ago Friday. They've been off for a week, have the Lady Indians. Their other win over Kearney Catholic, they have losses to a 4-1 Holdridge team by 13, a 5-0 Amherst team by 5, and a road loss by 25 to a 4-2 Minden team. Kearney Catholic at 3-2, St. Paul at 3-3. The 2 victories for Broken Bow. We welcome you into our Buckles Automotive pregame show, finding the perfect gift know-how. Napa's Christmas tool sale is on now through the 27th. Huge discounts on all shop tools and equipment. You'll find so many great gift ideas and stocking stuffers in all price ranges. The new Nebo lights have arrived along with the entire Thaw collection. Rechargeable cold weather accessories. Napa gift cards are also available. They're the one-size-fits-all Christmas gift. Merry Christmas for everyone at Buckles Automotive, your Napa store on Main Street in Ainsworth. Well, the Ainsworth Bulldogs come in with a win over Gordon Rushville in the opening weekend. Losses on the road at Ord and Anselmo Myrna. Home losses to Westholt and Valentine. Westholt 6-0, Valentine 5-1, Anselmo Myrna 3-2. So the Bulldogs have played a good schedule. They're led by Grayson Painter, averaging 18 points and almost 10 rebounds per game to go along with 4 assists and 2 steals per contest. And freshman Peyton Sears now up to 9 points per ball game for this Bulldog team. Willa Flynn averaging just shy of 9 points. You take a look at the Broken Bow Lady Indians. They come in averaging only 37 points per game. The Bulldogs averaging at about 40 per game. They are led by senior Charlie Myers, who is averaging better than 14 points per ball game. Jaden Gaffney in at 7 per game. They're getting 6 per game out of Hallie Quinn. And rebounding-wise, it's a pretty balanced effort. Nobody really averaging even 5 rebounds per game. It's a team rebounding squad. They have about 5 girls who average between about 4 and 5 rebounds per ball game. We'll take a quick break, come back, introduce you to the starting lineups for both these teams as it's Broken Bow in town to take on the Ainsworth Bulldogs on KBRB.
Madison's Great Western, west of Ainsworth, serves all your fertilizer, fuel, and propane needs. Give them a call at 387-2870. Stop by the office. Visit with Bob Maxwell. You'll find Madison's Great Western makes your fertilizer and fuel needs their #1 priority. Ainsworth Auto Parts is now Auto Value, located along Richardson Drive, right along East City Park. They offer oil, fluids, wax and paint, accessories, tools and shop supplies, as well as ag and heavy-duty parts. We've got the parts, we've got the smarts. Ainsworth Auto Parts, your Auto Value parts store.
William Crotter Lumber Company of Ainsworth, Bassett, Stewart, Atkinson, O'Neill, Spencer, and Gregory supply all of your building needs, from the tiniest finishing nail to truckloads of lumber. William Crotter Company, where service is a family tradition.
We welcome you back on KBRB, AM 14, FM 106.3, KBRB.net. For those joining you on the Ainsworth Community Schools video stream of this matchup between Ainsworth and Broken Bow, let's introduce you to the starting lineups for both squads. Lineups brought to you by Three River, your area telecommunications and technology leader. We will start with the 2 and 3 Broken Bow Lady Indians. They are coached by Kelly Cooksley, assisted by Jordan Stroup and Darren Toby. Broken Bow will start number 3, Charlie Myers. She is a 5'7" senior. Number 5, J.C. Staples, a 5'7" senior. Number 14, Hallie Quinn, a 5'4" senior. Number 20, Ansley Campbell, 5'10", and a junior. And number 24, Jaden Gaffney. She is a 5'5" senior. Your starters for Broken Bow. Lineups brought to you by Three River. Three River offering unbeatable fiber internet speeds at amazing prices. With Three Rivers Fiber Optic Network, your internet, cable, television, and telephone service are unmatched in the area. Call 866-569-2666. Visit the web at threeriver.net for more information on the services provided by Three River Communications. Three River, your local broadband provider. They support high school sports here on KBRB. Now a starting lineup for the 1 and 4 Ainsworth Bulldogs, coached by Sandy Nelson, assisted by Katie Painter. The Bulldogs will start number 11, Kinley Welke, 5'4", and a junior. Number 15, Willa Flynn, 5'8", and a junior. Number 21, Jaylee Good, 5'7", and a junior. Number 22, Grayson Painter, 5'7", and a junior. And number 23, Peyton Sears, 5'5", and a freshman. Your starting 5 for the Bulldogs. We'll likely see freshman Adeline Doak and freshman Grayson Sisson, the first 2 off the bench for Sandy Nelson's Bulldogs. That is a look at your starting lineups. They're brought to you by Three River, your area telecommunications and technology leader. Again, after 1 quarter of play from Burke, South Dakota, it is Burke leading Stewart on the girls' side, 10-7. We will get you updates tonight from O'Neill St. Mary's, where the North Central Knights are taking on the Cardinals in a Niobrara Valley Conference matchup. And we'll also get you score updates from West Holt, where the Huskies are hosting Ardington Cedar Catholic for girls basketball. That's a girls-only matchup tonight in Atkinson with West Holt and Cedar Catholic. Husky girls off to a 6-0 start. They've got 2 big ones tonight, home against Ardington Cedar Catholic, and then tomorrow on the road at Battle Creek in a matchup we will have on KBRB. So we have West Holt on the road at Battle Creek tomorrow, and we will also have North Central at home against Gregory, South Dakota. Our 2 matchups to wrap up the week, and then most teams are on the moratorium with the exception of the Ainsworth Bulldogs, who will play Monday and Tuesday in Pleasanton, and we will bring you those matchups from Pleasanton on Monday and Tuesday. So look at your starting lineups. They're brought to you by Three River, your area telecommunications and technology leader. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll be ready for the tip here at McAndrew Gymnasium between the Bulldogs and Broken Bow on KBRB.
At West Plains Bank, we're proud to offer the financial products and services to help you accomplish your life's goals. West Plains Bank in Ainsworth and Springview, a better way to bank. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Making car shopping fun again. Whether you're in the market for brand new or pre-owned, shop a great selection at William Crotter Company, where service is a family tradition. See them at 305 West Douglas in O'Neill, or you can find them on Facebook and CrotterAuto.com.
Your first choice for exceptional care is Rangeland Rehab locations in Ainsworth and Bassett. Physical therapist Brian Doe.
Main Street, because keeping you healthy is their top priority. Make sure to check out their Facebook page for open hours.
Country Fabrics and Crafts of Valentine specializes in baby lock and simplicity sewing machines and sergers. For fabrics, notions, thread, yarn, zippers, trim, and patterns, head to Country Fabrics and Crafts in Valentine.
And we welcome you back here to McAndrew Gymnasium on KBRB as we're about set to go with our Varsity Girls matchup. Broken Bow at 2 and 3, taking on the 1 and 4 Ainsworth Bulldogs. Broken Bow will be in their road red uniforms with the white numbers and letters and the white belt line. The Bulldogs will be in their home whites with the red numbers and letters and red stripes. So teams with the same colors. Formerly Southwest Conference opponents. Bulldogs now, of course, playing in their first year in the Niobrara Valley Conference. North Central taking on O'Neill St. Mary's tonight in O'Neill. We'll get you score updates from that varsity doubleheader, as well as score updates from West Holt girls as they host Hartington Cedar Catholic this evening. It will be 4 juniors and a freshman for the Bulldogs. Welke, Flynn, Good, Painter, and the freshman Peyton Sears. It's Myers, Staples, Quinn, Campbell, and Gaffney for Broken Bow. They will start 4 seniors and a junior. Welcome you here to McAndrew Gymnasium. We're ready to go for high school basketball. Broken Bow will go from right to left, from north to south, as we call it here on the top shelf of McAndrew Gymnasium. Bulldogs will go from left to right, from south to north. Boys will follow this matchup. And we're ready to go. They walk it up to center court. It'll be Grayson Painter for Ainsworth. Looks like with J.C. Staples of Broken Bow jumping center. 6:03, and we're underway as the ball tipped into the hands of Broken Bow's Ansley Campbell. And we will see a 2-3 zone from Ainsworth to start the game. Staples, high post, looking for Myers, and she has reached in and fouled from the high post. That will go on Willa Flynn, so a quick whistle on Ainsworth here in the opening 4 seconds. Fresh 35-second clock. Quinn to trigger it in, finds in the corner. Myers, three-point shot, good. Left corner triple from Charlie Myers on the inbound assist from Hallie Quinn. And now a little pressure in the backcourt by Broken Bow. Quinn with the steal, gets it ahead to Gaffney, who lays it in. Quinn with a couple of early assists, and it's a 5-0 start, and there's another steal, this time by Myers as she picked off the pass from Painter. Out to Quinn for 3. That one too strong, but the long rebound to Myers. Ball has stayed on the half-court side of Ainsworth thus far. Broken Bow 2 buckets and a couple of Bulldog turnovers in the backcourt. Three-point shot, top of the key, banking it home. Charlie Myers on the assist from Staples. And there's another steal. Myers' shot won't go. She gets her own miss, kicks it out to Quinn. Bulldogs are really struggling as a banked-in 3 for Staples. And it is an avalanche in the opening minute for Broken Bow, leading 11-0. Foul in the backcourt on Jaden Gaffney. We'll let Ainsworth reset, but the Bulldogs really struggling against the full court pressure of Broken Bow to start the game. 3 Ainsworth turnovers. They get it into Jaylee Good, works up the right side against Quinn. Here comes the trap. Jaylee loses it, down on the ground, tying it up with Quinn. Possession arrow will keep it with Ainsworth. This will be the first time the ball is advanced past the half-court stripe. An 11-0 start, opening minute for Broken Bow. Ainsworth gets it into Kinley Welke. They trap her near the half-court line. Throws it to Flynn, to Painter. Now to Welke. Ball is loose. Tracked down by Grayson in the backcourt after it was tipped. She is double-teamed, poked away from her, retrieves it again. 17 on the shot clock. Grayson going the wrong direction. Flynn gets it across to Sears. Peyton will fire a 17-footer on her 15th birthday. Can't get it to go. Rebound to J.C. Staples. Peyton, freshman, celebrating her 15th today. So happy birthday, Peyton. A three-point shot nearly banked in again from this time Gaffney. Offensive rebound to Staples. And out for a 3. Charlie Myers has 3 early triples. 14-0 Broken Bow. And then Sears loses her footing. And the ball goes off of her and out of bounds. Ainsworth has turned it over 4 times. And Broken Bow, an avalanche here early, 14-0, leading less than 2 minutes into this matchup. Boy, Broken Bow's had a smothering press that has really bothered Ainsworth. Ainsworth's done a pretty good job this year handling pressure for the most part. Handled it really well in the season opener against Ord. Quinn across the lane. Nice, fine finish by Myers. She has 11. Quinn has 4 assists in the first quarter. Painter gets it through traffic, gets it to Welke. Kinley ahead now. Kicks it back to Jaylee Good. Swings it around to Painter. Grayson fakes the 3. Drives baseline. Pull-up jumper off the shot clock. And it'll go over to Broken Bow. A 16-0 start for the Indians in this one. We played just over 2 minutes. Quinn comes across the timeline against the Bulldog zone into the hands of Ansley Campbell. Back up top to Gaffney. Corner to Myers, who's got 11 first quarter points. She gets an open 3 again. This one off the back of the iron, nearly fell on the front rim. Offensive rebound, though, down to Campbell. 3-point shot won't go. Offensive rebound knocked out of bounds. They'll say last touched by the Bulldogs. Sub in, Bailey Faltis in for the first time for Broken Bow. She's a 5'9" sophomore. And then Broken Bow turns it over on the inbound. So Ainsworth gets it back. Painter in the backcourt to Jaylee Good. Hit immediately by Quinn. Gets it into the hands of Flynn. Now back to Jaylee, and the Bulldogs get it across. Quinn with another near steal. Saved by Grayson Painter. Then she's bumped and fouled by the newly entered Bailey Faltis. 5:05 to play in the first. A 16-0 start for Broken Bow. They've hit 4 threes. They're out rebounding Ainsworth 5-0 and have 6 assisted baskets on their 6 makes. This is a zone for Broken Bow, 2-3, or it actually almost looks like a box and 1 again as they are boxing Grayson Painter. And Grayson banks in. A West Plains bank triple to get Ainsworth on the board on the assist from Willa Flynn. A West Plains banked 3 for Painter. Out to Myers to answer. This one off the front iron. The rebound knocked out of bounds. It'll be last touched by Broken Bow and go over to Ainsworth. Ainsworth cheerleaders wearing their favorite Christmas sweaters here tonight. And a very Merry Christmas to all of you folks from all of us at KBRB. We'll be back on the air with you Monday and Tuesday for more basketball as Painter breaks the pressure. Gets it to Flynn, around to Sears. 3 on the left wing. Peyton, that one dialed in, but just missed it. Offensive rebound to Jaylee Good, and she is fouled. Will go to the line for 2. First board for Ainsworth. And the foul goes against Hallie Quinn. 3rd foul on Broken Bow, 16-3. Ainsworth on the board, and now Jaylee Good at the free throw line. That one off the back of the iron. Sub in for Broken Bow, it's McKenna Jacobson. She is a 5'4" junior. She replaces Staples. Also in comes Ariana Johnson. She'll give a rest for Ansley Campbell. Johnson is a 5'9" sophomore. Second free throw attempt here for Jaylee Good. That one is good for Jaylee Good. And Ainsworth has scored 4 straight after falling behind 16-0. 16-4. About midway through quarter number 1. Broken Bow with the big lead. They throw it inside to Johnson. And she loses it on the baseline. Turnover number 2 on the Indians. Pressure in the backcourt. Ainsworth gets it in to Painter. Now back to Jaylee Good. Here's Grayson. Works it up the right side. Now into the middle to Flynn. Bulldogs have some numbers. Peyton Sears pulls up from 16. Back rim, no. Offensive rebound putback won't go for Flynn. Willa gets it back momentarily, loses it. And coming out of there with it is Charlie Myers. Good job by Flynn crashing the offensive glass. Tried to kind of put it up in one motion as she caught it. Mid-range jumper hangs on the back of the rim and falls for Bailey Faltis on the assist for Myers. 18-4 Broken Bow. That stops a little 4-point spurt for the Bulldogs. Now Ainsworth 2-on-1. 17-footer for Kinley Welke is short. And then we've got a foul on the rebound. That may be the second on Quinn as she gets called for a push underneath on Peyton Sears. So 2 early fouls on Hallie Quinn, who has 4 assists already. She'll come out as into the game returns J.C. Staples. 18-4. Broken Bow leading Ainsworth. 3:37 to go in the first. Fresh 35-second clock for the Bulldogs. Welke trying to get it in, does so on an outlet to Jaylee Good. Now to Sears. Fakes the three, turns, puts up a runner from 11. That's off the front of the iron. And the rebound down to J.C. Staples. Here comes Myers. 11 points, 3 threes in this opening quarter. High post again to Falta. She dumps it down low for Johnson, who loses the handle a second time. Down low. 3 turnovers on Broken Bow. Jaden Gaffney back in. She'll replace Faltus. 18-4. Ainsworth gets it into Painter. Now back to Jaylee Good. They double team her to Grayson. Into the middle to Flynn. Ainsworth now 2-on-1. Welke pulls up, kicks it out to Painter. Couldn't take advantage of the 2-on-1. Had Sears down there with her. Into the corner to Sears. The freshman tries to drive baseline. It's knocked out of bounds by Staples. Stays with Ainsworth. Trailing 18-4 to Broken Bow. Broken Bow's losses all to very good teams. This Ainsworth stepping up. Broken Bow out of Class C1. Bulldogs playing out of Class D1 on the girls' side this year. There's a knock away by Gaffney, but retrieved in the backcourt by Painter. Here comes Grayson. She's going to be hit fouled, and it's a hold call, I think, on the floor. But regardless, that should be the 5th on Broken Bow. This one will go on. It's on McKenna Jacobson. And Grayson Painter will be at the free throw line. Myers gets her first breather as Erin Taylor into the game. Taylor, a 5'7" senior. Painter to the free throw line. First one in and out. Grayson hit a 3 for the only field goal for Ainsworth. 2:56 to play. Painter averaging about 18 points a game for this Bulldog team. Second free throw is good. Grayson makes 1 of 2, 18-5. The lead for Broken Bow. They dazzled with 11 points in the first minute, forcing 3 Bulldog turnovers in the process. Charlie Myers hit her first 3 three-point shots. She's on the bench now against the Bulldog zone. Here's a drive by Staples. Kicks it on the wing. Open 3, Gaffney. That one off the side of the iron. And Painter out-battles Gaffney for the rebound. She tries to throw it ahead to Sears. Good job by Peyton tracking it down over Taylor. Painter with it, top of the key, deep 3. Nearly banked in another one. Offensive rebound. Batted around. It comes out of there to Staples. 2:15 to go in our opening quarter of basketball. Broken Bow 18-5. Fake 3 by Gaffney, top of the key. Staples banks it in. She turns and looks at the bench. I don't think she called bank. That's an assist by Gaffney, and then a timeout taken by Coach Sandy Nelson. That is already 5 made threes for Broken Bow in the opening quarter with 2:01 to play. Your Tri-County Bank scoreboard. It is Broken Bow leading Ainsworth 21-5 here in McAndrew Gymnasium.
Frontier Diesel of Ainsworth is your best choice for diesel truck and big rig repairs. Bruce Dannett and crew provide long-lasting repair work that stands up to the demands placed on your heavy-duty equipment. Dependable service, repairs done right. Frontier Diesel of Ainsworth.
TK Angus specializes in long-aged yearling Angus bulls. We also offer bulls for sale at Private Treaty in the spring. To learn more, check out our website at tkangus.com.
When you need expert electrical service, call on Travis Electric of Ainsworth. Travis Electric provides installation, repair, rewiring, maintenance, and upgrades for residential, commercial, farm, and ranch applications. Timely, reliable, professional, and courteous service, Travis Electric at 402-382-3280.
Score update from FM 92 in the web. Already at a halftime in Burke, where Burke breaks a tie late in the half to go ahead 24-19 over the Stewart Broncos at halftime. Here it is 21-5 Broken Bow as Grayson Painter dribbles out of a double team. Now here comes a triple team. Grayson hurts her ankle, and she is down. You just saw the ankle kind of give way, and that's bad news if you're an Ainsworth fan. Grayson at 18 points per game. She dribbled through a double team, and then a triple team came, and she just was trying to power her way through it and just stepped wrong, and you could see that she immediately went to the ground and stayed to the ground. She's over on the far sideline getting checked out by Coach Sandy Nelson and physical therapist Brian Doak. So we will take a quick break and come back with more on KBRB as they tend to Grayson.
This is Carrie Hess with Sylvius Insurance Group. Livestock Risk Protection, or LRP, is a federally subsidized insurance product that protects against the decline in price over an insurance period for fed cattle, feeder cattle, swine. To learn more, call me at 402-340-0567.
So Grayson Painter being helped off the floor into the game for the Bulldogs will come freshman Adeline Doak, but that is Grayson not putting a lot of weight on that ankle that she turned, so she'll be headed back to the locker room. 1:54 to go in the first, 21-5. It is Broken Bow leading Ainsworth. Broken Bow basketball after the fifth Ainsworth turnover against the Bulldog zone. Skip pass, Quinn back out there with her 2 fouls off the timeout for the injury. Myers also back out there with her 11 points. Here's a drive by Staples. A little baseline jumper won't go. Offensive rebound to Gaffney. Out for a 3, and it's Myers again. Gaffney on the offensive rebound and the assist. 24-5. Now Jaylee Good in the backcourt is double team. Needs some help. Gets it to Flynn. Boy, Broken Bow swarming. There's a steal by Quinn. Gets it ahead to Gaffney for 2. 5 assists in the quarter for Quinn. 26-5. There's a steal in the backcourt. Missed shot by Gaffney. And the rebound out of bounds to Ainsworth. But now without their floor leader, it is danger time here for Ainsworth. And a timeout again going to be taken by Coach Sandy Nelson to try to draw up a press break with Painter not on the floor. 26-5. We'll take a break. Broken Bow leading late first quarter.
Get the good stuff at Buckles Automotive, your Napa store on Main Street in Ainsworth. We carry a complete line of passenger car and light truck parts, as well as heavy-duty truck parts for the big rigs used on your farm or ranch. Buckles Automotive in Ainsworth. One call, that's all.
Your Zematic by Lindsay dealer offers replacement parts for any brand of pivot, installation and training, superior service when you need it.
Your local Zematic by Lindsay dealer is Ainsworth Electric Motor, located just 1 mile east of Ainsworth on Highway 20. Call 387-1071.
Well, Grayson Painter has not emerged from the locker room area as of yet after rolling that ankle moments ago. Ainsworth basketball. Off the timeout, Peyton Sears brings it up the left side and will break the pressure. Now here comes the double team trap. It's knocked away from her, saved by Jaylee Good, and she's hit and fouled. That'll put Jaylee back at the free throw line as Ainsworth is in the bonus. This will be foul number 7 in the opening quarter for Broken Bow. It's the second on Gaffney, so 2 fouls on Gaffney, 2 on Hallie Quinn. And Jaylee Good back at the free throw line where she is 1 for 2. Under a minute to go, 26-5. Broken Bow leading Ainsworth. Free throw for Jaylee. Back rim, front rim won't fall. Back in comes Bailey Faltus. Out will go Gaffney. Another free throw here for Jaylee. Not a senior on this Bulldog girls roster as Jaylee too strong on the second rebound. Adeline Doak was battling for the board, tipped it around, and Jaylee Good gets in there to tie it up with Faltus. Possession arrow to Broken Bow. 26-5. Broken Bow has hit 6 threes in the opening quarter. Quinn up top to Meyer. She has 4 of those 6 made threes. There's a near steal by Sears, tried to anticipate the pass, saved by Myers. Here's a triple for Staples, her 3rd of the quarter. On the assist from Myers, 29-5. Broken Bow's put up almost 30 here in the opening frame. They had 11 in the first minute. Sears brings it across the timeline, gets it to Flynn. Willa to Kinley Welke. Back to Flynn, she'll take a 3 right wing. Back rim, no. Offensive rebound, Jaylee Good. Putback won't go. They fight for the rebound. Jaylee's after it again and gets the tie-up. Possession arrow to Ainsworth. Jaylee battling on the boards, has 3 rebounds early for Ainsworth. Aaron Taylor back in for Broken Bow. Out will go Quinn with her 2 fouls. And looks like McKenna Jacobson checking back in for Broken Bow. Out will go Myers. Ainsworth, 14 seconds left. Won't be a shot clock in play. Welke to trigger it in. Again, no Grayson Painter. She rolled an ankle here about a minute and a half of clock time ago. Here's Sears with 10 seconds. Working against Faltus. Comes off a screen. Hands it off to Jaylee Good. Jaylee turns a corner, kicks it to Doak. Doak trying to throw it inside. It's picked off by Staples. That'll close out the first quarter. Broken Bow 7 made threes. They lead Ainsworth 29-5 on the Tri-County Bank scoreboard. We're back with the second 8 minutes of basketball after this.
Get your game on at Palmer Embroidery and Boutique. You can get your Bulldog gear here. Not just for students, we have all fans covered, including parents and grandparents. Bulldog Pride is kind of a really big deal at your locally owned hometown boutique on Main Street in Ainsworth.
This is Dane Sears, Ag Loan Officer with Homestead Bank. The Ag Bankers at Homestead Bank understand the risks and rewards of farming and ranching. We can help you look ahead and plan for a season of success. Stop in or call to visit with one of our experienced bankers today to start your journey. Homestead Bank, member FDIC.
Get your smile on. At Ainsworth Family Dental, Dr. Mackenzie Owen and dental hygienist Lene Hansmeyer, along with their friendly staff, always strive for one common goal, to help their patients achieve and maintain a beautiful, healthy smile.
Well, Broken Bow, 7 made threes in the opening quarter. 4 of those from Charlie Myers, who had 14 points in the first part of a 29-point barrage for the Indians. As Grayson Painter for Ainsworth injured late in that first quarter. It will be Flynn, Sisson, Grayson Sisson out there for the first time. Welke, Sears, and Jaylee Good for Ainsworth. Myers out there for Broken Bow, along with Ariana Johnson, Gaffney, Quinn, and Staples. Staples hit 3 threes and Meyer 4 threes in the opening quarter. Quinn had 5 assists in the frame. Here's a drive by Gaffney, kicks it into the corner to Myers. Good kick out there by Ainsworth. Close out to keep her from getting a shot away. Peyton Sears right there on her. Peyton celebrating her 15th birthday today, a little high school basketball game. Quinn looking inside, finds it down low to Johnson. Turnaround jumper is good. Ariana Johnson and the 6th assist by Hallie Quinn. 31-5, Broken Bow. Flynn, nice find to Sears, and she's going to get called for steps as Johnson was there to try to block her shot, and she just left her feet instead of being able to pull off the pump fake, and that'll be the 8th turnover on Ainsworth. So Painter hit the only field goal for the Bulldogs before she left with the ankle injury, hit the 3. Ainsworth's only other 2 points came on free throws. High post to Quinn, kicks it to Staples. Pass to Myers on the wing. Quinn for 3, top of the key. She buries it. Boy, they like the shooting backdrop here at Ainsworth to the Broken Bow Indians. That's their 8th made 3 of the first half. Sisson will bring it out top, guarded by Myers, gets it to Flynn. Now to Peyton Sears, 2 freshmen out there for the Bulldogs. Sears needs some help, bounces to Kinley Welke. Welke against the zone to Sears on the left wing. 12 on the shot clock. Peyton turns the corner, puts up a left-handed runner. That one won't fall. They crash the boards, and it's going to be tied up. No, a foul called on Ainsworth after the rebound by Johnson. So have not seen Grayson emerge from the locker room as they helped her off the floor. Adeline Doak in, out will go Sisson. 34-5, Broken Bow on top here with 6:20 to play in our first half of basketball. Boys varsity to follow. One of the few Southwest Conference teams Ainsworth kept on the schedule. Broken Bow, I thought maybe there's a game, do the girls have Cozad on the schedule? That might have been one they removed. So this could be the last Southwest Conference team that Ainsworth plays now after being a member of the league. There was a jump ball, possession arrow to Ainsworth. Valentine moved from the Southwest Conference to the South Platte Valley Association. Similar geographic area. Teams like Perkins County, Hershey, Sutherland, Chase County, Kimball down in that southwest corner of the state. Here's a runner for Kinley Welke. Won't go. Adeline Doak on the offensive glass. Her shot won't go, and the rebound down to Hallie Quinn. Ainsworth trying to get aggressive on the glass. Nice find down low. Shot missed by Johnson, and Adeline Doak out of there with her 2nd rebound. Ainsworth gets a stop. Jaylee Good now handling the point with the injury to Painter. She directs traffic against the zone. Hands it off to Peyton Sears. Gets a screen from Flynn. Now loses the dribble. Needs some help. Bounces to Jaylee Good on the left wing. Into the corner to Flynn. Willa averages 9 points a game. There was a near steal by Myers. It's going to result in the pass going above the head of Kinley Welke, who got some fingertips on it. Now we'll see a complete line change for Broken Bow. Ansley Campbell back in. Bailey Faltus out there. We see also returning McKenna Jacobson along with Aaron Taylor. And in for the first time is Cindy Flores. She has it at the top of the key. Flores is a sophomore, and she cuts in right as the ball came out toward her. That will be just the fourth turnover on Broken Bow. Ainsworth with a new player in, as out will go Peyton Sears, and getting her first action, Lily Beal. Beal, a 5'2" sophomore, onto the floor. Good into the hands of Welke. Kinley loses the dribble, kicks it out top to Beal. Lily on the wing to Flynn against the zone. Willa dribbles away from a defender. Swings it to the right wing to Welke. Still 18 on the shot clock. Kinley needs some help up high. Gets it high post to Flynn. Takes the 15-footer from the right elbow. Won't go off the back of the rim. And the rebound down to Flores. Throw it ahead. Nice catch down low by Faltus. Can't get the shot to go. Gets her own rebound. Tries to kick it outside, and it's wide of target and out of bounds. Back to Ainsworth with 4:36 to go in the half. Ainsworth scoreless in this second quarter. Broken Bow's only put up 5, however, after they had an 11-point barrage to start the game. Broken Bow did remove the press. Here's Flynn on the left elbow, out to Jaylee Good, 18-footer, too strong. Offensive rebound down to Flynn. Willa will take a 3 and hit. West Plains Bank triple for Willa Flynn on the offensive rebound. It was a long rebound. She caught it. Her momentum carried her out toward that three-point line. She just turned and shot. And we'll get a timeout taken by Coach Kelly Cooksley of Broken Bow as Ainsworth gets its first bucket of the quarter. I thought they said a 3, but they're only right now giving Ainsworth 2 on that bucket for Flynn. We'll take a timeout on KBRB Tri-County Bank scoreboard, 34-7 Broken Bow.
Locally owned and operated since 1953. Nelson Furniture, Main Street in Valentine, where more than the price is right. You'll find a great selection, personal service, and all the elements that make your house a home. Delivery available and financing available to qualified buyers at Nelson Furniture, Valentine.
Well, looks like they just called that bucket for Willa Flynn a 2 instead of a 3. So change that on the board. They're changing the scoreboard all over the place. There, they've got it back. Now they did give, now they're giving Willa credit for a 3. I was sure they signaled 3. Scoreboard then tried to give Broken Bow an extra point. Now they've got it figured out. 34-8 is our score. 3-point shot the other way off the side of the iron for Taylor, and the rebound tracked down by Lily Beal. Here comes Flynn, needs some help. Skip pass is knocked out of bounds by Flores. It will stay Ainsworth basketball. 3:56 to play in the first half. Boys varsity to follow. 34-8. Broken Bow put up 29 points in the opening quarter. That press just was kind of devastating against Ainsworth. Skip pass to Jaylee into the right corner. Welke along 2, back rim. The long rebound, though, tracked down by Willa Flynn again. Sheer skip passes over the head of Kinley Welke, who again can just get fingertips on it. 9th turnover for Ainsworth. Grayson Sisson back in for Ainsworth as Broken Bow makes another line change. They bring on all 5 new players again as Myers, Quinn, Staples back out there with Gaffney and Ariana Johnson. Sisson came on and replaced Flynn. 34-8. So the Bulldogs now with 2 freshmen out there in Sisson and Doak. Turnaround jumper, too strong. Rebound tipped out there, and Adeline Doak comes away with it. 3 boards for Doak. Some of the Bulldog youngsters getting extended minutes with the injury to Grayson Painter. Welke will take a 3 right side. That one is short. Rebound is saved in bounds. Good play by Gaffney. Broken Bow the other way. Only 5 points this quarter for the Indians after 29 in the first. Bulldogs done a good job defensively. Now first open look for Myers. Buries it in the right corner on the assist from Staples, and that is the 5th 3 of the half for Charlie Myers. She has 17 in the game. Good. Swings it across through the hands of Sisson and out of bounds. Back in for Ainsworth returns Sears and Flynn. Myers averages 14 a game. She's better than that already here in the first half. 37-8 is your score. Broken Bow on top. High post it goes to Myers. Kicks it back out to Staples. Now to Gaffney. Inside Johnson. Right-handed hook shot is good on the assist from Gaffney. Ariana Johnson hits her second bucket. 39-8. Broken Bow. Again, no Grayson Painter out there for Ainsworth. Hurt late in the first quarter. Averages 18 a game for this Bulldog team. Jaylee Good looks for Flynn. Poked away. Willa chases it down. She works into the left corner off a screen from Jaylee Good. Bounces up top to Welke. Kinley with 10 on the shot clock. Trying to work off a screen from Doak. Now needs some help. Bounces it for Good. Poked away. Jaylee gets it back. One to shoot. Fires a deep one that is short. It'll be a shot clock violation. And the ball back to Broken Bow. Returning are Faltus and Jacobson for Broken Bow. Out will go Quinn and Staples. Grayson Sisson back in for Ainsworth, giving Jaylee Good a little breather. So it's Sears, Flynn, Doak, Welke, and Sisson. 3 freshmen on the floor for Ainsworth. To go along with the juniors in Flynn and Welke. Mid-range jumper, Myers. Good again on the assist for Gaffney. 19-point first half for Charlie Myers, and it's 41-8. Broken Bow. Sears celebrating her 15th birthday today. Throws it for Welke. It's short of her, but tracked down by Flynn and then knocked out of bounds on the far sideline. This Broken Bow defense, a lot of energy, and they've rotated about 11 players, 10 players in this first half. Welke trying to trigger it in, gets it to Sears. Broken Bow's done a much better job not fouling this quarter. No fouls for Broken Bow this quarter after they had 7 in the first quarter, but they were employing a pretty good full court press. 3 for Welke off the front rim, and the rebound down to Ariana Johnson. Back comes Broken Bow as we approach the 1-minute mark. Myers turns a corner. A little floater is short, and it'll be out of bounds to Ainsworth. Jaylee Good back in for Ainsworth. They got the clock running. There, they got it stopped. Here comes Good. She's working against Myers. Gets it to Welke. Kinley up top. Loses the dribble. Swings it to the left corner or left wing to Flynn. She'll take a 3. That one's too strong. Sisson can't get the rebound to stay in bounds. Goes back to Broken Bow. Broken Bow will bring in Marley Nozica for the first time. She's a 5'7" junior. And out there as well for the first time is Taylor Johnson. Taylor is a 5'6" sophomore, so that's now 12 who have seen the floor. Basically everybody I have on the roster for Broken Bow. Shot clock is off, 41-8. Here's a shot from mid-range, won't go for Taylor Johnson. Offensive rebound to McKenna Jacobson. Now a shot in the corner. That one won't go for another new player who is not on my varsity roster, but it looks like Eliana Meyer, a 5'11" sophomore, out there for the first time. Foul goes on Kinley Welke. Will be free throws here off the rebound for Meyer. This free throw in and out. I apologize, Eliana, if that is not you or if it's somebody else, but don't have a 30 on my varsity roster, but do on my JV roster. Second free throw, banks in for Eliana Meyer. Those are the first free throws of the half for Broken Bow. 10 seconds left. Sears comes ahead, kicks it to Flynn. Now to Jaylee Good. Round to Kinley Welke with 6 seconds. Kinley drives, puts up a runner. One will result in a foul and 2 shots for Ainsworth. Foul goes on Marley Nozica, and to the free throw line, Kinley Welke. Again, Grayson Painter injured late in the first quarter for Ainsworth. Welke's free throw, back rim, and falls through. Kinley with her first point of the half. 2.8 seconds to play, 42-9, Broken Bow. Second free throw for Welke, back rim again. This one won't go, and it hits the supports. So over to Broken Bow with 2.8 seconds remaining. Broken Bow has made 8 make that 9 threes in the first half, had 7 of those in the first quarter. A catch and a deep jumper for 3, front rim, had it lined up. Did McKenna Jacobson from just past half court, but a half belonging to Broken Bow. Indians with a 42-9 lead over the Ainsworth Bulldogs. We'll come back with our Tri-County Bank halftime show after these messages.
Todd Flynn Law Office, PCLLO in Ainsworth, 382-3420. When you need legal assistance, whether for personal, business, or farm and ranch concerns, call Todd Flynn Law Office, PCLLO at 402-382-3420 in Ainsworth.
A plumber who shows up in a flash? Call on Lytle Plumbing. From annoying drips to new construction, septic tank install to emergency calls. You just want someone experienced, reliable, and honest. John Davis and his crew show up. Call 402-760-0450.
Jones Salvage of Ainsworth, proud supporter of Bulldog Athletics, has new steel and windbreak steel available, tractors and vehicles, and pays competitive prices for scrap iron, vehicles, and farm machinery. Call Tom at 402-382-8004 or Willie at 402-382-8784. Grain movement and marketing. For independent grain marketing, contact Pride Grain, located on Highway 20 between Long Pine and Bassett. They have a variety of marketing tools available to meet your individual marketing plan. Visit with Brad Wilkins at Pride Grain. They're proud to be a supporter of local athletics. Stop in and see Mike Schrod, your State Farm insurance agent on Main Street in Ainsworth for all of your home, auto, and life insurance needs. That's State Farm Insurance on Main Street in Ainsworth. Good service at a good price. See Mike Schrod, your State Farm insurance agent in Ainsworth.
Before you head out to your next destination, fuel up at Yogi's Place, Highway 20 in Ainsworth. And while in, make sure to fuel your body up with select sandwiches, snacks, candies, and beverages. They also have gift cards, too. Yogi's Place, Highway 20 in Ainsworth, is open Monday through Saturday.
Go ahead and improve with Tim's Construction of Ainsworth. Additions, kitchens, bathrooms, roofing, drywall, window replacement, siding, even custom-built homes start to finish. Call Tim's Construction of Ainsworth for a free, no-obligation quote at 402-760-0162.
Well, we got a couple good ball games around the area tonight after 3 quarters over on FM 92. Cody Gucci has the call as Burke edging Stewart 35-33 after 3 quarters of play. And a score update from O'Neill. The North Central Knights, after trailing O'Neill St. Mary's 15-14 after 1, the Knights lead 21-20 at half over the Cardinals in a Niobrara Valley Conference matchup. Here it's all Broken Bow, 42-9. The Lady Indians scored 11 points in the opening minute with a suffocating full-court press and a Charlie Myers barrage of threes. The Indians hit 7 threes in the first quarter en route to a 29-5 lead. Bulldogs lost leading scorer Grayson Painter to an apparent ankle injury late in that first quarter. And it's been a tough go for Ainsworth offensively since Painter's loss. Broken Bow, a lot of subs in that second quarter, took the press off, outscored Ainsworth 13-4 in the second to lead 42-9 at the break. Broken Bow 9 made threes in the first half, 5 of those from Charlie Myers, who has 19 to lead all scorers here at the break. 5 made threes for Myers. J.C. Staples has hit 3, and Hallie Quinn with a 3 for Broken Bow. The Indians with 7 in the scoring column. Bulldogs have hit a couple of threes for their only 2 field goals of the half, their other 3 points at the free throw line. It is our Tri-County Bank halftime show on KBRB. If you're looking to buy a home, build a home, or refinance the home you have, the Tri-County Bank Home Mortgage Team can help get you into the home of your dreams. Go local, because of the Tri-County Bank, they're not just your lender, they're your neighbor. So stop by one of their branches in Stewart, Atkinson, Bassett, O'Neill. Visit tcbhomemortgage.com. The Tri-County Bank is member FDIC and is an equal housing lender. Well, we take a look at our first half statistics for both teams. Ainsworth 9 turnovers in the first half, and most of those came in the first quarter against the Broken Bow pressure. Broken Bow with 5 turnovers. Broken Bow has a 17-10 rebound advantage over the Bulldogs. And scoring-wise, 19 for Charlie Myers in that first half. She averages a little better than 14 per game, has 19 thus far on 5 made threes, 9 for J.C. Staples on 3 threes, 4 points for Jaden Gaffney, 4 off the bench for Ariana Johnson, a 3 for Hallie Quinn, a bucket off the bench for Bailey Faltis, and a free throw off the bench on 2 attempts for Eliana Meyer. Rebounding-wise for Broken Bow, led by J.C. Staples with 4, Charlie Myers with 3, 2 apiece for Jaden Gaffney and Ariana Johnson, and 1 each for Bailey Faltis, Cindy Flores, Hallie Quinn, Ansley Campbell, McKenna Jacobson, and Eliana Meyer. I had Hallie Quinn with 6 assists in that first half, 5 of them in the first quarter, 4 assists for Jaden Gaffney, 3 assists for Charlie Myers, and 3 assists for J.C. Staples. Broken Bow, after committing 7 fouls in the first quarter, committed only 1 in the second quarter. They have Jaden Gaffney, Hallie Quinn, and McKenna Jacobson each with 2. For Ainsworth, they got to the free throw line 8 times, a majority of those in the first quarter, 6 of those attempts in the first quarter. And it was Ainsworth, a 3-point field goal in the first quarter before she was injured for Grayson Painter, and she went 1 for 2 at the free throw line. A second quarter 3 for Willa Flynn, and then it was a free throw on 4 attempts for Jaylee Good and a free throw on 2 attempts for Kenley Welke. Your scoring for Ainsworth. Ainsworth has Adeline Doak, Willa Flynn, and Jaylee Good, each with 3 rebounds. 1 rebound for Lily Beal, and had Willa Flynn with an assist in that first half. That came on Grayson Painter's made 3. 42-9 is your score at the break. Broken Bow comfortably ahead of Ainsworth as this early gauntlet of a schedule continues for the Bulldogs. Let's take a look at your keys to the second half. They're brought to you by Ainsworth Motors. Don't just roam the street, own it with a new F-150 from Ainsworth Motors. Best-selling truck in America, the Ford F-Series. They have them on the lot now, new and previously owned. Also check out the Broncos that they have at Ainsworth Motors. Financing and incentive options always available to qualified buyers. That's at Ainsworth Motors, East Highway 20 in Ainsworth. Service department and body shop as well. See why the difference is the dealer. Well, keys to the second half with the injury to Grayson Painter. It will allow Ainsworth to use some of their role players that don't necessarily get a chance to see the floor as much. So look for some of those freshmen to get some extended minutes in the second half. And for Sandy Nelson, try to build a little toward the depth side by getting some of those youngsters some extended minutes here in what will likely turn into a battle of the second units in this second half at some point. So if you're Coach Sandy Nelson, see what some of the freshmen can do and put into the varsity role. And you're going to have to lean on Peyton Sears and Willa Flynn for some of the offense. Maybe get Jaylee Good a few looks at the basket as well for the Bulldogs. For Broken Bow, you're going to, same way, going to get to play a lot of players if you're Coach Kelly Cooksley, and like what he was doing, just putting on a new 5 and letting 5 new girls go out there, play together, and then replacing them with 5 different players. So kind of a mixture of starters and bench players when he did that. So good to see Coach Cooksley going deep into his bench. I believe he's had 13 players see the floor in the first half. So tough break for Ainsworth. The injury to Grayson Painter. 42-9 is your score at the break. Broken Bow leading the Ainsworth Bulldogs. Will come back with a second 16 minutes. Those are your keys to the second half, as well as our Tri-County Bank halftime show. Second 16 minutes from McAndrew Gymnasium next on KBRB.
No overpriced lawn services? No headache. Call on Stack Lawn Care in Ainsworth. Grant Stack offers underground sprinkler systems, landscaping services, mowing, defacing, seasonal cleanup, and more. Call or text 402-760-1808.
Palmer Law Group, LLC, attorney at law in Ainsworth. They focus on you, the client, with complete legal services and with reasonable fees. Rob Palmer of Palmer Law Group, LLC, 121 East 2nd Street, a member of the KBRB Sportscasters Club.
Book a stay at Ainsworth's award-winning Roadway Inn, offering a wide range of amenities and perks, including a delicious breakfast to get your day started off on the right foot, pool, cozy, clean rooms, and so much more. Book online or call 402-387-1050.
Local news personalized with pictures. The Ainsworth Star-Journal, serving the community for more than 140 years. To subscribe or for assistance in promoting your business, contact the Ainsworth Star-Journal at 387-2844.
Well, we're ready to go for the second 16 minutes of basketball. It will be Bulldog ball, now going from right to left, from north to south in their home whites with the red numbers, letters, and stripes. Broken Bow in their road red uniforms with the white numbers and letters and white waistband. Peyton Sears at the top at the point for Ainsworth. Gets it on the bounce to Jaylee Good. Broken Bow stays in the 2-3 zone. There's a knock away by Myers, and she comes away with the steal. 10th turnover for Ainsworth. Have a score update with 2 minutes to go over on FM 92 in the web. Burke, South Dakota, edging Stewart 42-38 in a good one. High post, Staples is tied up. Good play by Kinley Welke and Jaylee Good to step into that high post and tie up J.C. Staples. Possession arrow keeps it with Broken Bow. 22 on the shot clock, 42-9. Broken Bow. Here's a three on the inbound. Catch and shoot for Myers. Too strong. Rebound down to Jaylee Good. That's Jaylee's fourth board. Gets it ahead to Willa Flynn. Back to Jaylee. Here's left wing to Peyton Sears. Sears has been good offensively here lately for Ainsworth. She was shut out in that first half. Flynn to Adeline Doak. Doak getting out there with the injury to Painter to start the second half. Three for Flynn, too strong. They fight for the rebound, comes out of there with Myers as Peyton Sears was in battling for it. Myers' pass is too far out in front of a streaking Jaden Gaffney, and Broken Bow turns it back to Ainsworth. North Central with a 21-20 halftime lead over O'Neill St. Mary's in O'Neill tonight in the Niobrara Valley Conference girls matchup. Sears into the hands of Jaylee Good against the zone. High post to Flynn, 15-footer right elbow. Good look, just a little strong. Rebound down to Staples, her fifth. Really good look from 15 for Flynn. There's a drive all the way to the hoop, and scoring is Jaden Gaffney. She has 6 first points of the second half belong to Broken Bow. The lead 35. 44-9. Broken Bow on top of Ainsworth. This pass is wide of Jaylee Good and out of bounds. Bulldogs will turn it over. So again, for those of you just joining us, Grayson Painter injured with about 2 minutes to go in the first quarter, and hurt an ankle, was helped off the floor. Myers on the wing, trying to go high post, knocked away by Flynn, but saved by Staples. Around to Quinn on the baseline to Campbell. Kicks it into the corner. Quinn for three. That one hits the front rim, and the weak side rebound down to Willa Flynn, her fourth. Flynn ahead to Jaylee Good, throws it down to Doak. Adeline on the baseline, back out to Jaylee. Bulldogs looking for their first points of the second half. Good drives baseline, and the ball will get knocked out of bounds by Quinn. It will stay with Ainsworth. Broken Bow brings back McKenna Jacobson. She will replace Jaden Gaffney. 5:50 to go in the third. Ainsworth basketball with 18 on the shot clock. Get it into the corner to Kinley Welke. Trying to go back inside for Flynn, and it's stolen away. McKenna Jacobson comes out of there with it. Throw it ahead to Staples. She drives baseline, kicks it out. Three for Myers. That one too strong. And the rebound out of bounds. It will be last touched by Flynn and stay with Broken Bow. Shot clock does not reset. 26 on the shot clock. 5:37 on the third quarter game clock. Inside, shot hangs on the rim and falls for Staples. She's into double figures with 11. 46-9, the lead at 37, of course, with NSAA rules. If it gets to a 40-point lead, we'd have a running clock as there's a steal by Myers. Takes it in and scores with the left hand. Charlie Myers, a 21-point evening, the lead at 39. 5:10 to play here in quarter number 3. Parents' night here for the Ainsworth Bulldogs as there's a steal by Myers. Throw it ahead to Staples. Takes it in on Doak. Shot won't go, but she is fouled. Will go to the line for 2. Nice take to the hoop by J.C. Staples. These will be only free throws 3 and 4 for Broken Bow. So J.C. Staples, 11 points. The foul the first on Adeline Doak. Burke hangs on to beat Stewart 42-40 in a good one over on FM 92. Stewart had a chance with 1.7 seconds to go, but couldn't get a shot away from the length of the floor. Burke hangs on 42-40. Ainsworth brings back Grayson Sisson. Free throw will fall for Staples, and that gets it to I believe, a running clock at 49-9. They do put up the point now. There's a knock away by Staples, chased down by Welke, and she allows it to go out of bounds, shielding off Staples from being able to retrieve it. So the clock runs on free throws, balls out of bounds, everything except timeouts, as there's a steal on the inbound by Quinn, finds Myers, and she's fouled on the shot. Good play by Quinn as she was looking for her 7th assist of the game. Myers to the free throw line. So the clock winds. The foul occurred with about 4:30 on the clock. We'll see what is left after 2 free throws. Myers too strong on the first. The foul was the second on Peyton Sears, second on Ainsworth. Second free throw, that won't go for Myers, and a good rebound by Willa Flynn, her 5th board. Here comes Sears. Trying to work off a screen. Peyton takes a runner with a left hand off the glass, too strong. Rebound down to Staples. Throw it ahead, here is Faltis, and she travels with the basketball. It'll go back to Ainsworth. Again, no Grayson Painter for the Bulldogs, hurt late in the first quarter. Back in returns Lily Beal, giving Sears a breather. Broken Bow brings back Aaron Taylor off the bench, along with McKenna Jacobson. Out there with Myers, Staples, and Faltis. Sisson gets it to Welke. 49-9. Ainsworth has not scored here in the third quarter. Ball knocked out of bounds. Broken Bow will bring subs in. Jaylee Good returns, replacing Doak. And back in is Jaden Gaffney for Broken Bow. Out will go Myers. 3:06 and counting to play here in quarter number 3. Ainsworth tries to throw it in for Beal, and it's going to be chased down and stolen by Faltis. Faltis on the drive, kicks it into the corner. 3-point shot too strong for Gaffney. Weak side rebound down to Taylor. Swinging across, here's Gaffney. Kicks it outside, open 3. That one buried by McKenna Jacobson on the 5th assist from Jaden Gaffney. 52-9. Broken Bow leading Ainsworth without Grayson Painter tonight. After that first quarter, she had 4 points early on before hurting that ankle late in the first quarter. Jaylee Good tries to turn the corner, gets it knocked away, still loose. They're down after it. Good job by Willa Flynn getting onto the floor to tie it up with Gaffney. Sears returns for Ainsworth, replacing Welke. Out will go Staples. In for Broken Bow is Ariana Johnson. Will get a timeout taken by Coach Sandy Nelson of Ainsworth with 2:07 to go in the third. 52-9, Broken Bow here in McAndrew Gymnasium on the Tri-County Bank scoreboard.
Join those who have not only found relief from pain, but a pathway to wellness with Finish Line Chiropractic. They're proud to offer soft-leg tissue regeneration at the O'Neill office and in Bassett at the Rock County Hospital on Tuesdays. For appointments, go to finishlinehealth.com.
Buckley Steel of Ainsworth, Grain System Construction, Millwright Services, Dryer Repair and Support, Crane and Bucket Truck Services, and Design Planning. Consulting from the respected leader in the ag industry, Buckley Steel, 387-0347.
Rural health care from Rural Roots. Better health care for your family from clinical, obstetrical, emergency room to home care. Greater Sand Hills Family Health Care with convenient locations in Bassett, Stewart, and Atkinson.
Greg Kinsey welcoming you back here to McAndrew Gymnasium. Broken Bow leading Ainsworth 52-9 with 2:07 to play in quarter number 3. Have a running clock. Burke gets a 2-point win over Stewart tonight on FM 92 in the web, 42-40 at last check. North Central had a 21-20 lead at halftime over O'Neill St. Mary's in a Niobrara Valley Conference matchup tonight. We'll have the Knights on the air tomorrow at home against Gregory. As this pass from Good inside toward Flynn is knocked out of bounds by Broken Bow. Stays with Ainsworth, under 2 minutes to go in the quarter. Bulldogs get it in. Nice catch by Jaylee. Looking for Flynn, posting up. Really going to work inside. Flynn is going to get fouled. Good post up by Willa Flynn, as she was in there banging away with McKenna Jacobson, and that'll earn Flynn 2 free throws. Willa had a 3 in the second quarter. The foul, it's going to be, looks like Faltis. They call it on with the help. Wasn't on Jacobson. Free throw for Willa off the front iron. This will be free throw attempt number 10 for Ainsworth. Broken Bow brings 4 new players on. As back in comes Meyer. That's Eliana, along with Flores. She played in the first half, as did Taylor Johnson. And back out there, Marley Nozica. Second free throw for Willa. That one is good. Willa, 4 points, 5 rebounds, and an assist for Ainsworth. This pass into the hands of Johnson. Throw it down low. That's Ariana Johnson. Her shot won't go on the pass from Taylor Johnson, and the rebound down to Flynn. Here comes Jaylee Good into the front court. Jaylee, crossover dribble, gets a screen from Sears, out for a Flynn 3. Front rim won't go. Jaylee bats the rebound. It's loose, and a tie-up. Good job by Lily Beal getting in there to tie up with Marley Nozica. Possession arrow gives it to Broken Bow. Clock winds. 25 seconds to play here in the third. Shot clock is off with a running clock. Taylor on the left wing to Johnson. So you have Aaron Taylor to Taylor Johnson. Johnson swings it back across. Here's Nozica for 3. That one won't go. Rebound down to Grayson Sisson. Throws it ahead to Peyton Sears. Pulls up for 3 to beat the buzzer off the front rim. Ainsworth held to a single Willa Flynn free throw in that quarter. Broken Bow puts up 10 in your Tri-County Bank scoreboard with 8 minutes to play. It is Broken Bow 52, Ainsworth 10.
Ainsworth Auto Parts is now Auto Value, located along Richardson Drive, right along East City Park. They offer oil, fluids, wax and paint, accessories, tools and shop supplies, as well as ag and heavy-duty parts. We've got the parts, we've got the smarts. Ainsworth Auto Parts, your Auto Value parts store.
Healthy cattle are the foundation of a healthy food supply. Consistent growth has allowed Bijan Feedlot to build trust with their customers, providing them with the ease of knowing their cattle are in great hands. Let Bijan Feedlot of Ainsworth guide you in your cattle feeding and agricultural endeavors.
Ainsworth Vision Clinic, Dr. Kathy Heinrich, serves this area with complete professional eye care. Vision care is available now from 8 a.m. to noon and 1 to 5 p.m. Monday through Thursday with Dr. Kathy Heinrich at Ainsworth Vision Clinic. Call 402-387-1531 for an appointment.
Farm Bureau Financial Services of Ainsworth offers you auto, home, and life insurance, annuities, and IRAs. Contact Angie Davis with Farm Bureau Financial Services, located on Main Street in Ainsworth.
Welcome you back here to McAnder Gymnasium. 8 minutes to go, 52-10. Broken Bow. It's Ainsworth basketball. Have Welke, Good, Sears, Flynn, and Doak, the 5 on the floor. Drive by Welke. Scoop shot won't go, and they rebound down to Ansley Campbell. Back the other way comes Broken Bow. Staples kicks it out to Gaffney. Myers with it on the right wing. Looks like the starter's back out there for Broken Bow. Quinn with a deep 3, right wing, hits it. Hallie Quinn, her second 3 on the 4th assist from Charlie Myers. 55-10. Broken Bow. Sears on the wing, tries to drive, gets it out to Welke. Kinley on a drive. Her shot is blocked. She gets it back, trying to find somebody to get it to, and it's tied up. The shot was blocked by Ansley Campbell. Possession arrow to Broken Bow. We'll have a running clock short of a timeout. It will go quickly here in the fourth quarter. Gaffney on the wing to Quinn. On the baseline now to Campbell. Against the zone up top. Here's a 3 for Gaffney. That's too strong. And the board down to Jaylee Good. 5 rebounds for Jaylee. Again, no Grayson Painter. Hurt late in the first quarter of this one, averages 18 a game for the Bulldogs. Sears on the drive, shut off on the baseline, gets it out to Flynn. There's a West Plains Bank 3 from Willa Flynn on the assist for Peyton Sears. And Flynn has her second 3 of the game. 7 for Willa to lead the Bulldogs. There's a steal by Sears. This is against the Broken Bow starters. Peyton takes it down the lane. Turnaround jumper is blocked by Myers. And Myers comes down with the assist, and then we've got a whistle and a foul. It will go against Peyton. That's Sears' 3rd. Clock continues to run. 6:05 to play in the game. 55-13. Again, shot clock goes off when it hits the 40-point rule. Gaffney swings it across to Quinn. Looking inside, out to Gaffney. Passes on a 3. Quinn on the left wing. Back to Gaffney, looking for Myers. High post Staples, 13-footer. Hangs on the back and front of the rim, won't fall. And another board for Willa Flynn. 7 boards for Willa. 55-13. And there's Doak. Will get called for a travel as the ball kind of knocked away from her. She wasn't able to dribble. And she will come out of the game. As in for the first time comes Tinley Buchel. Buchel, another of that freshman class for the Bulldogs, listed at 5'10". 55-13 with 5:15 to play. On the wing, here is Flores out top as Broken Bow is subbed in everyone once again. Flores out to Faltis. Coach Cooksley has played everybody in uniform tonight. And there's a knock away by Kinley Welke. She chases it down to get the steal. Gets it out. Jaylee Good for 3. Banks it in and out and back in for a West Plains Bank triple. Jaylee Good on the assist from Welke has her first West Plains Bank 3 of the game. 55-16. Down low they go to Johnson. Right-handed hook shot won't fall, and Jaylee down with her 6th rebound. 7 rebounds for Flynn, 6 for Jaylee Good, trying to pick up the slack with the injury to Painter. Deep corner 3, Flynn off the iron a couple of times, in and out. And the rebound picked up by Ariana Johnson. Boy, that was halfway down a couple of different times for Willa. Swinging around to Flores left wing, up top into the hands of Jacobson. Inside looking for Johnson. It's knocked out of bounds, but they'll say last touched on Johnson's leg. Sisson returns for Ainsworth. She'll replace Jaylee Good under 4 minutes to go. 55-16. Broken Bow on its way back to the 500 mark. Will be their 2nd straight victory. Their losses all against very tough competition. Holdridge, Minden, and another undefeated, really good team. Ainsworth basketball. Sears fakes the 3, drives in, puts up a runner. That won't go, and the board down to Flores. Another loss was to a 6-0 Amherst team for Broken Bow. Drive by Flores, can't get the shot to go. Rebound snagged by Peyton Sears. She's looking for help, gets it off to Buchel. Buchel gets it to Flynn, fires a 3 right side. That one won't fall. Rebound tipped out. It will be off Faltis and stay with Ainsworth. 3 minutes on the 3rd quarter clock. Kinley Welke to trigger it in for Ainsworth. 5-second count is on, and there it is. That'll be a turnover on the Bulldogs. Good defense by Broken Bow's backups, forcing the 5-second count on the inbound. Ainsworth will bring in a couple more subs. We'll see Ava Graff, another of the Bulldog freshmen, for the first time. And Beal back in. Out will go Sears and Flynn for the final 2.5 of this ball game. 55-16. Burke edges Stewart 42-40, and at last check, North Central had a 4-point lead over O'Neill St. Mary's girls after 3 quarters. Faltis inside, nice little drop step. It lost the handle, kicks it back out. 3-point shot for Aaron Taylor is good. Taylor with the triple. Faltis on the assist. Buchel loses the handle. Beal down after it. And a timeout taken by Coach Sandy Nelson after Beal covered the ball up with 1:56 to go. Tri-County Bank scoreboard, Broken Bow 58, Ainsworth 16. Boys varsity to follow here tonight from McAndrew Gymnasium.
VR Wireless is your one-stop shopping destination for all of your communication needs. Whether you're looking for cell phone, accessories, home internet service, or home phone service, Vero has you covered with the lowest rates and the best coverage in the industry. Stop on down at our store corner of Highway 20 in Main and Ainsworth. Vero Wireless, we are where you are.
Quality care for quality cattle. At RK Cattle Company of Longpine, they have the facilities and equipment to meet the ever-changing needs of the cattle feeding industry. Call Ryan Ortner to learn more. RK Cattle Company, phone 402-273-4424.
Minute 56 to play here in our girls varsity matchup. Broken Bow in control. Ainsworth does get it in this time to Beal. Lilly working against the zone, swings it across, looking for Buchel. We do have Ainsworth Cassandra Cole in there for the first time. Left-handed layup too strong, but the offensive rebound put back is good for Bailey Faltis. Ainsworth brings Cassandra Cole in, a 5'3 junior. Here's a runner for Sisson, and she's going to get free throws as Grayson Sisson, a strong attack, and Sisson heads to the line for 2. The foul goes against Ariana Johnson. So with a minute 20 and counting to play, 2 free throws here for Grayson trying to get in the scoreboard. And this one hangs on the rim about 3 times, front and back, and falls through. Sisson gets her first point. Broken Bow returns Meyer along with Taylor Johnson and Marley Nozica. Minute remaining. Second free throw for Sisson. Grayson hits the pair. Freshman gets on the board with 2 free throws, 60-18. They throw it ahead to Johnson, and that 3 off the back rim. Offensive rebound. Put back is good for Eliana Meyer. 42 seconds to play. Here's Grayson Sisson running the point now. Again, Ainsworth had Grayson Painter injured in that late first quarter as the shot blocked by Johnson, and she comes down with the rebound. Throw it ahead. Here's a drive by Taylor. She loses the handle, and Ava Graff in there to pull it away. Ava gets the steal. 10th turnover on Broken Bow. 20 seconds to go. Ainsworth, Monday and Tuesday, will be in Pleasanton for a holiday tournament. Buchel with it up top with 12 seconds. High post looking for Graff. Gets it out to Sisson instead. Her 3 is long. And the rebound down to Flores. Broken Bow with 3 seconds left. Looks like they'll just pull it up. And the buzzer will sound. Your Tri-County Bank final. Broken Bow in control of this one from the jump. They scored 11 points in the first minute. And then the injury to Grayson Painter late in that first quarter. Broken Bow gets this one over Ainsworth. 62-18 is your final. We'll come back with our Tri-County Bank end of the game summary after these messages.
At Girl Vantage, we know high performance when we see it. It's not just agronomics and hybrids to us. It's making every farm and every farmer more successful. For your Pioneer hybrid seed, water management services, and crop consultation, go with Girl Vantage, just east of Ainsworth.
Quality Construction, Posel Construction of Long Pine, a family-owned business specializing in all forms of general contracting. They're your local dealer for Pella Windows. Matt and Jess Posel, call 402-273-2929. If you have a demand for concrete, call on Ainsworth Ready Mix to get your project started. Residential, commercial, or industrial concrete jobs, they're committed to providing quality product at an affordable price at Ainsworth Ready Mix, proud supporter of Bulldog Athletics.
Experience, reputation, and results. This is Laura Lee Frank at Bruner Frank Shoemaker, LLC. We pride ourselves on personal attention and solid results for your legal needs. We have law offices in both Kearney and Ainsworth for your convenience. Give us a call today.
Big G Oil. Dave Garrison offers mobile oil change services anytime, anywhere. Tractors, semis, irrigation engines, RVs. No mess, convenient, and hassle-free. Call 402-760-0151 and let the oil change come to you.
Hello, I'm Kirk Peterson, an investment advisor representative with Peterson Asset Protection Group. I can help you get your finances in order by taking a look at the big picture. I'll consider your estate, retirement investments, and tax strategies. Let Peterson Asset Protection Group help you put your financial house in order.
Whether high school, college, or the pros, the game is always on at the 402 Bar on Main Street in Ainsworth. Check out the game in the high-definition 86-inch screens. Not a bad seat in the house. At the 402 Bar, Main Street in Ainsworth.
For all of your livestock or grain hauling needs, call on Thad Jones Trucking of Ainsworth. Well-maintained trucks and trailers, skilled, reliable, and experienced drivers. Thad Jones Trucking. Phone 402-760-1964.
We welcome you back on KBRB. We're on AM 14, FM 106.3, KBRB.net as Broken Bow wins this one over Ainsworth 62-18. The final. Broken Bow scored 11 points in the opening minute to set the tone. Charlie Myers hit 3 threes right away. Broken Bow knocked down 7 threes in the opening quarter. Bulldogs lost Grayson Painter to an apparent ankle injury with about 2 minutes left in the first, and she did not return. Broken Bow puts up 29 points in the opening quarter to take a 24-point lead, hit 7 threes in the first quarter and 9 threes in the first half, outscoring Ainsworth 13-4 in the second to go up 42-9. Outscored the Bulldogs 10-1 in the third to go up 52-10, and it was 10-8 Broken Bow in the fourth quarter, 62-18 the final. It is Parents' Night here for the Ainsworth Bulldogs. Parents being introduced to those in attendance, introducing the players as well as the cheerleaders. It is our end of the game summary brought to you by Tri-County Bank. Running an ag business is hard work. At the Tri-County Bank, they're here to lend a hand with local financing customized to your operation. You can continue to thrive. Work with a team of ag lenders who have deep roots in their communities. Because of the Tri-County Bank, they're not just your lender, they're your neighbor. Stop by one of their branches in Stewart Atkinson, Bassett, or O'Neill. Visit TriCountyBank.com. The Tri-County Bank, member FDIC. We'll take a break, come back, go through our final statistics in this 62-18 Broken Bow victory and get you set up for our boys varsity matchup between the Bulldogs and the Indians. 62-18, the final. Broken Bow wins the girls game.
Red and White Market is your local community connection for high-quality food, friendly service, and great prices. Make sure to grab a delicious piping hot lunch. The deli starts serving at 11:30 weekdays. You can have it to stay or to go from Red and White Market on Highway 20 in Ainsworth.
Tires you deserve from people you can trust. At Brown County Tire, their sales and service teams go above and beyond to help you with your tire needs. For complete tire service and oil changes, call on Brown County Tire in Ainsworth. Phone 402-387-0203.
Go Bulldogs! A Bulldog debit card from Union Bank and Trust is the perfect way to show off your Bulldog pride wherever you use your card, at home or away. Stop by our Ainsworth branch today for complete details. Member FDIC.
Depend on the pros. When it comes to customer satisfaction and fair prices on electrical, heating, ventilation, and air conditioning work, call on Pro Electric and HVAC of Ainsworth. Trent Kinney at 382-5535.
Welcome you back here on our postgame. It'll be an extended postgame as they're going through the Parents' Night before introducing the parents of the seniors that'll walk out on the floor. All the underclassmen having their parents recognized from the stands. Well, let's take a look at the final statistics in this 62-18 Broken Bow victory over Ainsworth. As Broken Bow 7 threes in the opening quarter, 29-point effort, and got out to that big lead. And we'll see, have to check on Grayson Painter going forward. She was not able to put much weight on that leg there. It looked like she turned an ankle going up the floor against the press with about 2 minutes and change to play in the first quarter. She did not return. The Bulldogs were led by Willa Flynn tonight with a 3 in each half. She went 1 for 2 at the free throw line to finish with 7 points. Jaylee Good with 4, including a 3. She went 1 for 4 at the line. Grayson Painter with 4 points in that opening quarter before she was injured, hit a 3 and went 1 for 2 at the line. It was 2 free throws late for Grayson Sisson and a free throw on 2 attempts in the first half for Kenley Welke. Bulldogs, Willa Flynn, 7 rebounds to lead all players tonight. 6 rebounds for Jaylee Good. 3 for Adeline Doak off the bench, 1 each for Kenley Welke, Grayson Sisson, and Peyton Sears. I had the Bulldogs with 3 assists on their 4 made field goals in this one. The Bulldogs, all 4 of their field goals were threes. Their other points came at the free throw line where they were 6 of 12. Kenley Welke with an assist, Willa Flynn with an assist, and Peyton Sears with an assist. Bulldogs with 20 total rebounds. They were -9 there. 16 turnovers for Ainsworth compared to 10 for Broken Bow. For the Indians, Charlie Myers, 21 points in this one. 5 first half threes on her way, 19 of her 21 in the first half. It was a dozen for J.C. Staples. She hit 3 threes in the first half, finished with 12 in the game, 1 for 2 at the free throw line. 6 points for Hallie Quinn with a 3 in each half, 6 points for Jaden Gaffney. It was 4 points for Bailey Faltis, 4 for Ariana Johnson, a 3 for both Kenna Jacobson and for Aaron Taylor. It was a bucket and 1 of 2 at the free throw line for Eliana Meyer. Your scoring for Broken Bow is they had 9 in the scoring column, and they hit a total of 12 threes in the game. Rebounding-wise, J.C. Staples led the Indians with 6, 5 for Charlie Myers, 4 rebounds for Ariana Johnson, 3 for Cindy Flores, 2 each for Bailey Faltis, Ansley Campbell, Jaden Gaffney, and Eliana Meyer, and a rebound for Hallie Quinn, Aaron Taylor, and McKenna Jacobson. I had Hallie Quinn with 6 assists in this game, 5 assists for Jaden Gaffney, 4 for Charlie Myers, 3 assists for J.C. Staples, and 1 for Bailey Faltis. Had Broken Bow with 3 blocks, 1 each for Charlie Myers, Ansley Campbell, and Ariana Johnson. That's your scoring for Broken Bow. Broken Bow 2 for 6 at the free throw line, 10 total turnovers, and 29 rebounds. Charlie Myers, a game-high 21. Still going through some Parents' Night festivities. How about the North Central Knights? They get a big win on the road in the Niobrara Valley Conference over O'Neill St. Mary's, 45-32. North Central outscores St. Mary's 14-5 in the fourth quarter to break that one open. Knights get a nice road win over a conference foe tonight after losing to Burke earlier this week. 45-32, North Central gets a win. It was Burke edging Stewart 42-40 in Burke tonight over on FM 92 in the web. We'll also try to get you score updates where West Holt is hosting Hartington Cedar Catholic in a girls varsity matchup tonight. We do have an update on the boys varsity game on FM 92 in the web as Burke up mid-first quarter on Stewart, 17-2. Wow. As it is, I'm surprised at that one. That might be, wonder if that's 17-2 Stewart with the lead, but not sure. North Central, I know, got a pretty lopsided victory over Burke on Tuesday night. We'll see. We'll double check that one from Cody. He's got that matchup over on FM 92 in the web. We need to get ready to award our first class auto performances of the game here for our girls matchup tonight. And when it comes to vehicle sales and service, score more with a trip to First Class Auto on Main Street in Ainsworth, as their repair shop will service all makes, and their mechanics can fix about anything they can get to fit inside the shop doors. They've got a great lineup of vehicles on the Main Street lot now, and if you're looking for new, they can do that as well in Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, and Ram products. Why travel any other way when you can upgrade and save when you go First Class? Performance of the game for Broken Bow, it'll be Charlie Myers and J.C. Staples in this one. Boy, 2 excellent games for the 2 senior guards as Myers, 21 points. She hit 5 threes in the first half, finished the game with 21, did not play much in the second half, had 5 rebounds, 4 assists, and a block. And for J.C. Staples, she hit 3 threes in the first half on her way to 12 points. Led Broken Bow with 6 rebounds, and she had 3 assists. They'll be your performers of the game for Broken Bow. For Ainsworth, it'll be the 2 juniors, Willa Flynn and Jaylee Good in this one. Flynn, 7 points, 7 rebounds, and an assist, and Jaylee, 4 points and 6 rebounds for the Bulldogs. Those are your performers of the game. 62-18 is your final. We'll see if we get Coach Sandy Nelson to join us here during our post game, as they're just about now getting ready to start the 20-minute clock. So I had that extended post game with the introduction of parents here on Parents Night at Ainsworth Community School. 62-18 is your final. Broken Bow leading and defeating Ainsworth wire to wire tonight in our girls varsity matchup. Boys game next between a good Broken Bow team and the Bulldogs.
Nebraska Beef, it's what's for dinner. Miles Feedlot, Mark and Haley Miles are proud to support Ainsworth Community School students moving forward in academics, athletics, fine arts, and organization. Go Bulldogs!
The Mundhank Agency of Ainsworth has provided quality insurance protection to area individuals, families, and businesses for more than 60 years. For quality coverage and fair rates, visit your trusted choice agent of the Sandhills, the Mundhank Agency of Ainsworth. Dr. Cherise Stephen with Sandhills Animal Health Care Center of Ainsworth. For all your animal health care, large to small animals and family pets, Dr. Cherie Stephen with Sandhills Animal Health Care Center, located 1 mile east and 1/2 mile south of Ainsworth.
Developmental concerns? Planning Region Team 17 provides early intervention services at no cost to eligible families in Brown, Rock, Chippewa, and Cherry County to support early learning and skill development for babies and young children. Contact your local school district to learn more.
I am April Good, Associate Broker with Lashley Land and Recreational Brokers, specializing in farm, ranch, and recreational sales as well as residential property. With my office in Ainsworth, I'm here to help sellers and buyers like you make the most of your move.
Your go-to choice for ag and industrial steelwork is Winters Millwright in Ainsworth. Evan Winters has over 2 decades of experience and an expert team who are proud to offer construction, machinery installation, maintenance, repairs, and innovative solutions.
Scott Resichka with Soother's Feed, a second-generation nutrition-first company that truly cares if you're successful. With our products from everything from mineral to cube, custom feed, consultations, effort development programs, seed stock supplier programs, we can do it all. That's Scott Resichka with Soother Feed, 402-358-2083.
Put your project in good hands with Sean Furno Construction, offering complete general contracting services, home renos, window installs, siding, roofing, decks, new builds, you name it. Call on Sean Furno Construction at 402-382-8093.
And we welcome you back here on KBRB. We're still about 18 minutes away from the introduction of the starters for our boys varsity matchup. We are joined up here on the top shelf at McAnder Gymnasium by coach of the Bulldogs, Sandy Nelson. And Sandy, was going to be a tough enough matchup anyway, and then you lose your ball handler and your leading scorer in that first quarter. So, you know, a tough opponent in Broken Bow that you kept on the schedule from the Southwest Conference days. And tell you what, that press was pretty effective, and they were just lights out from three-point range in this one.
Yeah, I asked Coach Cooksley if they practiced banking it in.
They looked a little sheepish on a few of those. When they
no, they're a solid team. We talked about it in practice the last couple of days, how they were going to be really solid, stifling defense, and just what their press would be, and that we needed to not panic and just play basketball. And we struggled at the beginning, and then I think we started getting our flow, and then when Grayson went down, we panicked again.
Yeah. Yeah, but, you know, it's tough to lose somebody with Grayson's experience who does so much for that basketball team. It didn't look real pretty as she kind of went down. You could see that leg give out as she tried to beat it past a double team over on the far sideline. So don't know if you have any updates for us on that, but it didn't look real great.
No, I haven't heard. We just talked in the locker room about how we're going to just pray that she gets better, a quick recovery, and no, but nobody's told me anything yet, so I have no update for you there.
Well, I'll tell you what, I thought Jaylee Good and Willa Flynn, 2 of your other kind of experienced juniors, did a nice job stepping up, especially on the glass tonight. I thought Willa and Jaylee, you guys against a pretty physical and athletic Broken Bow team, I thought you battled pretty well on the boards.
Yeah, we did better. We've been practicing it in practice, and we've been talking a lot about how we need to match people's physical, because we're going to be one of the shorter teams every single time. That's just the way that we're built. So if we can be the more physical team on the boards and make sure we're crashing the boards and boxing out. And I wasn't super happy with it in the first half, but the second half I thought we got a lot more physical. So
yeah, 12-10 in the second half after 17-10 in the first half. So yeah, much better job, especially in that second half. And you know, you also got a chance to play a lot of those younger kids with Grayson out of the game. And, you know, I thought Grayson Sisson and Adeline Doak came in, gave you some solid minutes, and, you know, that floor time will certainly help them going forward.
Oh, yeah, we just need to build confidence. One of the things that we talked about at halftime is the offense, and then making sure that we have confidence. Because if you don't believe it's going to happen, it's not going to happen. So you got to go in there believing that you can do it. And I thought our confidence was a lot better in the second half.
Well, you don't get much of a break here. You're right away to Pleasanton Monday and Tuesday. You'll give the kids a few days off for Christmas, and you're right back for a second holiday tournament. You're going to close the month of December with about, it looks like 9 or 10 games on the schedule in December. So there's There's a whole lot of basketball for the Bulldogs yet here this month.
Yeah, it's starting to wear on us a little bit, just with the tired, and you get one day where you can go hard and you don't go hard because they're all still recovering from the night before, and so we're in a better place than we were last year at this time, shape-wise. So the girls are just going to keep working, and we're going to be in shape by the time districts come.
All right, well, appreciate the time, Sandy. We'll let you go, and we'll see you down in Pleasanton next week.
Thank you.
Coach Sandy Nelson joining us here on our Buckles Automotive post-game show, and we'll be hearing from the Buckles folks after our boys game. And we're about 14 minutes away from the start of our boys varsity matchup. Yeah, it did confirm with Cody. Burke hit 6 threes right away and got out to a 17-2 lead, but Stewart trying to battle back. The Broncos get to 18 points, but look at that, 43 combined points in the first quarter in our game over on FM 92 in the web. Burke hit 25 points in the first quarter, hit 7 threes, and Stewart a good rally after being down 17-2. They get back within 7 at the end of one, 25-18 after one quarter. Burke leading Stewart on the boys' side on that matchup over on KBRB FM 92 in the web. Boy, North Central got a nice boys win over Burke earlier this week. So that's a Burke team that shot the lights out on their home floor, but Stewart rallying back, getting within 7 at the end of one. Again, earlier, it was, of course, Broken Bow defeating Ainsworth 62-18 on the girls' side. Burke a 42-40 victory over the Broncos in a game that was tight throughout. And it was North Central girls getting a nice win over O'Neill St. Mary's in O'Neill tonight, 45-32. We do have an update in the fourth quarter from Atkinson. It is West Holt leading Hardington Cedar Catholic 35-29 as West Holt tries to stay undefeated here prior to a game tomorrow with Battle Creek that we will have on KBRB. So fourth quarter, Huskies leading an athletic Hardington Cedar Catholic team by 6 in the fourth quarter from Atkinson. We'll have West Holt and Battle Creek tomorrow afternoon, about 3:30 tip time on FM 92 in the web, and we'll also have the North Central Knights as they will be home to Gregory, South Dakota after playing at St. Mary's tonight. We'll come back, introduce you to our boys matchup after this break on KBRB.
When it comes to healthcare, the providers at the Ainsworth Family Clinic set a standard in quality that aims to exceed your expectations. Dr. Kenneth Wasmond and nurse practitioners Jennifer Schermeyer, Hillary Goodwin, and Crystal Daly. Better never stops at the Ainsworth Family Clinic. Madison's Great Western west of Ainsworth serves all your fertilizer, fuel, and propane needs. Give them a call at 387-2870. Stop by the office. Visit with Bob Maxwell. You'll find Madison's Great Western makes your fertilizer and fuel needs their #1 priority.
Ainsworth Auto Parts is now Auto Value, located along Richardson Drive, right along East City Park. They offer oil, fluids, wax and paint, accessories, tools and shop supplies, as well as ag and heavy-duty parts. We've got the parts, we've got the smarts. Ainsworth Auto Parts, your Auto Value parts store.
William Crotter Lumber Company of Ainsworth, Bassett, Stewart, Atkinson, O'Neill, Spencer, and Gregory supply all of your building needs, from the tiniest finishing nail to truckloads of lumber. William Crotter Company, where service is a family tradition.
At West Plains Bank, we're proud to offer the financial products and services to help you accomplish your life's goals. West Plains Bank in Ainsworth and Springview, a better way to bank. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Making car shopping fun again. Whether you're in the market for brand new or pre-owned, shop the great selection at William Crotter Company, where service is a family tradition. See them at 305 West Douglas in O'Neill, or you can find them on Facebook and CrotterAuto.com.
Your first choice for exceptional care is Rangeland Rehab locations in Ainsworth and Bassett. Physical therapist Brian Doak, along with professional staff, are trained in many techniques to help improve mobility and decrease pain. For appointments, call Rangeland Rehab at 387-1600.
Greg Kinsey welcoming you back here on KBRB. We're on AM 14, FM 106.3, KBRB.net, and on the Ainsworth Community Schools video stream of this matchup. Ainsworth getting set to host Broken Bow in our boys varsity game, as we're about 10 minutes away from the introduction of starters after that parents' night introductions. Ainsworth comes in 0-5 on the season. Broken Bow at 2-2. The Bulldogs 10 games scheduled in the month of December. Ainsworth has dropped games to 4-0 Ord, 2-3 Gordon Rushville, 2-4 West Holt, 4-1 Anselmo Myrna, 4-0 Valentine. It's been a kind of a meat grinder of a schedule for the Bulldogs here to start the year. Broken Bow comes in at 2-2 on the season. They've traded wins and losses, dropped a 2-point decision to Kearney Catholic to start the year, knocked off Holdridge 73-61, dropped a 75-67 decision on the road to a 4-2 Minden team, and just got done with a 68-40 victory over a 2-3 St. Paul squad. Ainsworth comes in averaging 30 points per game. They're led by Chris Fernandez at just shy of 10 points per game. Zane Evans at about 5 a game. Bear Ray just a little shy of 5 per game. And then it's about 3.5 points per game for Jacob Bortner and Bates and Raymond. Broken Bow comes in averaging almost 66 points per game. They have 4 players averaging in double figures. Dominic Novak averages 13.3 points per game. You have Drew Ellis averaging 12 per ball game. Zachary Jackson averages 15 per game. And Kyan Toby averaging 14.5 points per ball game. And then you have Jack White, the 5th starter, averaging better than 7 per game. This is a good Broken Bow team, balanced scoring amongst its starting 5, but almost all of the point production coming out of those 5 starters. Ellis averages 7 rebounds per game. Novak at 5 rebounds per ball game. White with 5 boards per game. And then assist-wise, it is Jackson averaging better than 5 assists per contest for this Broken Bow squad. So Broken Bow comes in 2-2. Ainsworth at 0-5. Bulldogs should start getting a couple of injured players back here in the next couple of weeks. The Bulldogs hopeful that maybe sophomore Jackson Rucker might be able to get on the floor in some kind of capacity at the Pleasanton tournament next week. And then they'll continue to try to work Witten Painter back from an injury to his hand and maybe get him back in the first part of January, one of 2 returning senior starters from last year's squad for the Bulldogs. We'll take a break, get ready to come back with our starting lineups and get you set up for our tip between the Bulldogs and Broken Bow high school basketball here tonight on KBRB.
Need a project tackled? We'll get them lined up. Shelburne Contracting in Ainsworth is proud to offer seamless gutters, windows and doors, flooring, decking, roofing, fencing, complete home remods, even firewood prep. Call Ty at 402-760-0985.
Allen Monuments of Ainsworth offer permanent legacies that memorialize the passing of a loved one. The monument you choose can be customized to reflect the life of your departed one. Serving you with dignity, Allen Monuments on Highway 20, Ainsworth.
Three River Communications strives to better serve their customers of north central Nebraska with the latest fiber technology, offering up to 1 gig internet speed, high definition cable TV, and local and long distance telephone service. Three River Communications, your local service provider.
Maintain and enhance a beautiful lawn with Paulson's Lawn Service of Ainsworth. Jerry and Norma Paulson, mowing, lawn cleanup, power raking, aerating, fertilizing, and spraying. They provide free estimates, references gladly given. Paulson's Lawn Service of Ainsworth.
For prescriptions and all your over-the-counter, feel-better favorites, come to the pharmacy you know and trust, Ainsworth Pharmacy on Main Street, because keeping you healthy is their top priority. Make sure to check out their Facebook page for open hours.
We welcome you back here on KBRB as we get set for our boys varsity matchup. Again, Broken Bow averaging 66 points per ball game with 4 starters averaging in double figures here in the start to the seasons. Broken Bow 2-2. Ainsworth coming in at 0-5, led by about 10 points per game for Chris Fernandez. Rebounding-wise, Jacob Ortner and Graham Deuster, along with Bear Ray, all averaging better than 5 rebounds per game. It's a sophomore-heavy varsity right now for Ainsworth outside Fernandez from the senior class. Basically, everybody else you'll see in that rotation will be sophomores for the Bulldogs. Fernandez averaging about 2.5 assists per game to lead Ainsworth. He's also averaging 2 steals per ball game. Let's introduce you to the starting lineups for both these teams. Lineups brought to you by Three River, your area telecommunications and technology leader. We'll start with the visiting Broken Bow Indians, 2-2 on the year. They're coached by Keaton Klemick. They are assisted by Colton Beal and Josie Evans. The Indians will start number 1, Dominic Novak. He is a 6-foot senior. Number 5, Zach Jackson, 5'11" and a junior. Number 13, Drew Ellis, a 6'3" junior. It will be number 31, Kyan Toby, 6 foot and a junior. And number 33, Jack White, 6'3" and a senior. Your starting lineup for Broken Bow. Jackson leads the team at 15 per game. Toby averaging 14.5. They get better than 13 a game from Novak and 12 per ball game from Ellis. Lineups brought to you by Three River. If you need a reliable internet connection, look no further than Three River Communications. Three Rivers fiber internet service will keep your streaming, gaming, and video meetings running smoothly and stress-free. Three River also has telephone service and plenty of great cable TV options. Don't settle for the ordinary when you can enjoy the extraordinary. Visit threeriver.net. Give them a call at 866-569-2666. Three River. They are proud to support high school sports here on KBRB, and they are your communications leader in the area. Now the starting lineup for the 0-5 Ainsworth Bulldogs, coached by Jake Nelson, assisted by Clint Painter and Mandy Evans. The Bulldogs will start number 1, Chris Fernandez, a 5'10" senior. Number 3, Zane Evans, 5'10" and a sophomore. It will be number 13, Graham Deuster, 6'3" and a sophomore. Number 15, Jacob Ortner, 6'2" and a sophomore. And number 24, Bear Ray, 5'11" and a sophomore. Your starters for the Ainsworth Bulldogs. Lineups brought to you by Three River. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll be ready for the tip between the Bulldogs and the Broken Bow Indians here from McAndrew Gymnasium on KBRB.
Country Fabrics and Crafts of Valentine specializes in baby lock and simplicity sewing machines and sergers. For fabrics, notions, thread, yarn, zippers, trim, and patterns, head to Country Fabrics and Crafts in Valentine. Frontier Diesel of Ainsworth is your best choice for diesel truck and big rig repairs. Bruce Dannett and crew provide long-lasting repair work that stands up to the demands placed on your heavy-duty equipment. Dependable service, repairs done right. Frontier Diesel of Ainsworth.
TK Angus specializes in long-aged yearling Angus bulls. We also offer bulls for sale at private treaty in the spring. To learn more, check out our website at tkangus.com.
When you need expert electrical service, call on Travis Electric of Ainsworth. Travis Electric provides installation, repair, rewiring, maintenance, and upgrades for residential, commercial, farm, and ranch applications. Timely, reliable, professional, and courteous service, Travis Electric at 402-382-3280.
This is Carrie Hess with Sylvius Insurance Group. Livestock Risk Protection, or LRP, is a federally subsidized insurance product that protects against the decline in price over an insurance period for fed cattle, feeder cattle, swine. To learn more, call me at 402-340-0567.
Get the good stuff at Buckles Automotive, your Napa store on Main Street in Ainsworth. We carry a complete line of passenger car and light truck parts, as well as heavy-duty truck parts for the big rigs used on your farm or ranch. Buckles Automotive in Ainsworth. One call, that's all.
Your Zematic by Lindsay dealer offers replacement parts for any brand of pivot, installation and training, superior service when you need it.
Your local Zematic by Lindsay dealer is Ainsworth Electric Motor, located just 1 mile east of Ainsworth on Highway 20. Call 387-1071.
Get your game on at Palmer Embroidery and Boutique. You can get your Bulldog gear here. Not just for students, we have all fans covered, including parents and grandparents. Bulldog Pride, it's kind of a really big deal at your locally owned hometown boutique on Main Street in Ainsworth.
This is Dane Sears, Ag Loan Officer with Homestead Bank. The Ag bankers at Homestead Bank understand the risks and rewards of farming and ranching. We can help you look ahead and plan for a season of success. Stop in or call to visit with one of our experienced bankers today to start your journey. Homestead Bank, member FDIC.
Get your smile on. At Ainsworth Family Dental, Dr. Mackenzie Owen and dental hygienist Lene Hansmeyer, along with their friendly staff, always strive for one common goal, to help their patients achieve and maintain a beautiful, healthy smile.
Locally owned and operated since 1953, Nelson Furniture, Main Street in Valentine, where more than the price is right. You'll find a great selection, personal service, and all the elements that make your house a home. Delivery available and financing available to qualified buyers at Nelson Furniture, Valentine. Todd Flynn Law Office, PC LLO in Ainsworth, 382-3420. When you need legal assistance, whether for personal, business, or farm and ranch concerns, call Todd Flynn Law Office, PC LLO at 402-382-3420 in Ainsworth.
All right, we're ready to go with our boys varsity matchup. Ainsworth in the home whites with the red numbers and letters and the black and red stripe. Broken Bow in its road black uniforms with the red numbers and the red and white stripe. Bulldogs will go left to right, south to north, as we call it in the first half. Broken Bow from right to left, from north to south. It's Jacob Ortner jumping center with Drew Ellis. The ball is up. Tip is controlled by Broken Bow. They get it quickly in the left corner. A three for Nowak is in and out. Novak couldn't get it to go. The rebound tipped out of bounds by Drew Ellis, and Ainsworth will get a stop, and we'll see, looks like some full court pressure, man-to-man for Broken Bow. They're ready to trigger it in for the Bulldogs, get it into Zane Evans. They're going to get it to Fernandez and then probably clear it out for Chris. Chris brings it up the left side, poked away and knocked out of bounds. It will stay with the Bulldogs, which is probably a break for Ainsworth, as there were already 6 seconds off of the 10-second clock, and Ainsworth hadn't made it past the free throw line yet. Now Fernandez triggers it into Bear Ray. He works it up the right side. Now they're trying to trap Bear, and his pass is picked off. Intercepted, they throw it ahead, but that pass through the legs of Novak, so the teams will trade turnovers. Ainsworth gets it back, but again, this Broken Bow team starting in a full court man-to-man press. Fernandez gets it into Ray, back to Chris. Ainsworth will clear it out. Fernandez brings it up the sideline. Now they try to bring the double team. Chris dribbles away from it, gets it to Evans, and he's knocked over and fouled by Jack White as White tried to jump out for the steal. Zane, a good job getting to the basketball, getting his body shielded, and taking the contact from White. Whistle against Broken Bow. We'll see man-to-man defensively for the Indians. Zane Evans up top. He's guarded by Jackson. Zane with a crossover. Jackson nearly poked it away. Zane saves it. Ray dumps it into Ortner on the baseline. Trying to bounce it across to Deuster. Good catch. Out to Fernandez for three. Back rim, no. Offensive rebound down to Bear Ray. And Bears reached in and fouled. Good start for the Bulldogs, as this will go against Kyan Toby. So 2 early fouls on Broken Bow. Ainsworth on the offensive glass with Ray. And the Bulldogs get the basketball in a fresh 35. Deuster to trigger it in. A lot of motion. They get it into Fernandez. Chris pulls up from 17. Hangs on the rim. Won't go. Ortner battling on the glass. But it goes into the hands of White. Good look for Chris from about 16, 17 feet. Couldn't get the shot to go. And we'll see it looks like a 2-3 zone for the Bulldogs defensively. Short corner to Ellis. Ellis kicks it outside. Open three for Toby. That one in and out and back in. Kyan Toby on the triple on the assist for Ellis, and Broken Bow gets on the board first. Evans working up the near sideline. They wait, get a screen, and there is going to be on the sideline. Evans, I thought they might call a foul as Ortner set up and got knocked over on a screen, but they will say Jacob, it wasn't a foul on the screen, but Zane stepped out of bounds. Deep three is short for Broken Bow. Offensive rebound put back is in and one for Drew Ellis. Ellis on the offensive glass makes it a 5-0 game, and the foul on Bear Ray. So Broken Bow attacking the offensive board with Drew Ellis. Again, 4 starters averaging in double figures for this Broken Bow team. Ellis completes the and one, and it's a 6-0 start. Fernandez triggers it in to Bear Ray. They double Bear. It's knocked away and stolen. Here is Novak. His shot in and out. Rebound out of bounds. They'll say last touched by the Bulldogs. So 3 early turnovers by Ainsworth against the zone. 6:13 to go in the first. 6-0. Broken Bow with the lead. Broken Bow coming off a lopsided win over a decent St. Paul team. Left corner, here's a three for Toby. That one won't go. Nice rebound for Graham Deuster. Here comes Evans. Into the front court, picked up there, loses the dribble, now needs help, hands it off to Chris Fernandez. Fernandez working against Novak. Into the corner to Ray. Bear skip pass to Fernandez on the right wing. Ortner trying to post up inside on Ellis. Chris probing the perimeter, out to Bear Ray. 10 on the shot clock. Bear an off-balance 17-footer. Tough shot, missed it. Rebound down to Zachary Jackson. Jackson with a crossover, kicks into the corner. Three for Novak is good. Dominic Novak on the assist for Zachary Jackson, and it's a 9-0 start for Broken Bow. They try to double team Fernandez, skips it across to Evans. Bulldogs have numbers if they can hurry. There's a knockaway. Evans wanted a foul called as he had it knocked out of his hands by Zachary Jackson. It's out of bounds, will stay with Ainsworth. Broken Bow brings in Adrian Gibbons off the bench, a 5'10 sophomore. He's the first off the bench, along with number 21 for Broken Bow. That's Aiden Clark. And now we've got a carry called on Ainsworth. Fourth turnover for the Bulldogs. Ainsworth still searching for its first point of this opening quarter. Burke has a 42-32 lead at the half over Stewart. Evans tried for the steal. It was saved by Jackson. Kicks it into the corner to Novak. 9-0 Broken Bow, 3 minutes in. They dump it inside. White is double teamed, loses the handle, gets it back, saves it outside. Swing pass, 16 on the shot clock. Three for Novak. Hits another one on the assist by Jackson. Novak has 2 early threes. 12-0 Broken Bow. Evans brings it across the timeline, picked up by Novak. Needs some help as he lost the dribble. Finds Fernandez. Boys, Broken Bow man-to-man defense really extending. And there's a knockaway with some help by Jackson. He takes it in, finger rolled, good, and the foul. Jackson on the and one as he just came over from the help side. Fernandez never saw him, and he poked it away. He goes the distance and has the and one opportunity. The foul on Zane Evans, his first, team second. Ellis back in for Broken Bow. Novak out. We see Toby return, and White gets a breather. So 7 have played here early on for Coach Klemick of Broken Bow. 14-0. Indians out to the early double-figure lead. Broken Bow girls had the hot start as well as that free throw won't go, but there's Ellis on the offensive glass. Acts Jackson, his shot partially blocked. Offensive rebound to Toby. And another chance for Broken Bow. Jackson to Ellis, takes it inside, and he's going to be bumped and fouled. So on the offensive glass, Broken Bow, they'll get a foul on Ainsworth. That'll go, I think, on Deuster. Haven't posted it yet. As third foul on Ainsworth. They call it on Fernandez, okay? Into the corner, Novak, or make that Toby open for three. He hits a triple. Toby's second three of the first half on the assist by Gibbons, and a timeout for Coach Jake Nelson as the Bulldogs down in an early 17-0 hole halfway through our first quarter on the Tri-County Bank scoreboard.
A plumber who shows up in a flash? Call on Lidl Plumbing. From annoying drips to new construction, septic tank install to emergency calls. You just want someone experienced, reliable, and honest. John Davis and his crew show up. Call 402-760-0450.
Jones Salvage of Ainsworth, proud supporter of Bulldog Athletics, has new steel and windbreak steel available, tractors and vehicles, and pays competitive prices for scrap iron, vehicles, and farm machinery. Call Tom at 402-382-8004 or Willie at 402-382-8784. Grain movement and marketing. For independent grain marketing, contact Pride Grain, located on Highway 20 between Long Pine and Bassett. They have a variety of marketing tools available to meet your individual marketing plan. Visit with Brad Wilkins at Pride Grain. They're proud to be a supporter of local athletics.
Well, the Munhack Agency brings you information regarding the civil defense siren sounding in Ainsworth. The Ainsworth Volunteer Fire Department has been called to a fire at 467 North Maple as there's a steal in the backcourt by Toby. He gets it into the hands of newly entered Cale Kahanick for the bucket. And then we've got a whistle and a turnover by the Bulldogs again. 19-0 Broken Bow. Midway through quarter number 1. It's a good Broken Bow basketball team. They're 2-2 against a tough schedule to start the year. This is a team that's going to win a lot of games. 4 guys averaging in double figures. With the basketball, Adrian Gibbons, as Broken Bow's gone about 9 deep already here in the opening quarter. Here's a 3, and that one poured in by Kale Kohanek. 5 quick points for Kohanek off the bench. 22-0 Broken Bow, and there's another near steal. Oh, big head-to-head contact, bodies everywhere. Everybody appears to be okay, and then a timeout Broken Bow, as that was, 2 Broken Bow players. One, the top of the head hit somebody right in the temple. Everybody looks okay. So again, Munhake Agency bringing you civil defense siren information sounding in Ainsworth Fire Department called to respond to a fire located in the porch at 400 block of North Maple Street. So please steer clear of that location. Let the fire department reach it safely and efficiently so that they can help avoid loss of property. Again, that's a fire in the 400 block of North Maple Street. Civil defense information brought to you by the Munhake Agency. Off the timeout, 3:24 to go in the opening quarter. It is all Broken Bow. $22-0. Broken Bow basketball. Toby enters it into Ellis. Shot up, too strong. Good defense by Deuster. The rebound down to Bear Ray. Bulldogs down 22-0. 5 minutes into this boys matchup. Broken Bow started out 29-5. The girls game after 1 quarter. First quarter has been unkind to the Bulldogs here on the home turf in this matchup tonight against a former Southwest Conference foe. Ray needs some help. He's got the 5-second count on. Finally finds it in the corner to Ortner. He's trying to dribble through traffic, looking for Fernandez. It's loose on the floor and on the baseline with the ball in the scrum. For the Indians was Aiden Clark, so it will stay with Ainsworth. Zane Evans exits, is into the game for the Bulldogs. Comes Bateson Raymond. Checking out, I think Broken Bow brought us Novak back in, and in for the first time is Cash Kleb, a freshman. Fernandez to Deuster, to Ortner, now to Ray. And that's a shot clock violation on Ainsworth as it did not reset after the first ball that was knocked away out of bounds. So Ainsworth turns it over on the shot clock violation. 2:30 to go, opening quarter. All Broken Bow 22-0 as there's a knock away saved by the Indians. On the wing, here is Kleb, the freshman. Takes it baseline, kicks it outside to Jackson. Novak couldn't get a 3 pulled. Good defense by Ortner closing out. Kick it out. Here's a 3 for Jackson. That one front rim, no. Rebound, though, knocked out to Novak. Good play by the freshman Kleb. Here's a 3 again for Jackson. Can't get that one to go. Offensive rebound down to Clark. A third opportunity, and Jackson didn't pull the trigger from the same spot. This time he drives and gets the right-handed hook shot to go. Zachary Jackson has his second field goal, a 24-0 first quarter for Broken Bow. Bulldogs beat the pressure. Bear Ray loses the dribble, gets it to Fernandez. Deep 3, right wing, off the front rim. Rebound skied for by Jack White. Broken Bow quickly, but through the hands of the freshman Kleb. That's just the second turnover on Broken Bow. Ainsworth will get it back with 1:33 to play in the opening quarter. Burke, a 10-point lead over Stewart at the half on a boys varsity game. And it is St. Mary's at the end of 1, leading North Central 27-7. Ray passed up a 3, gets it on a give and go. Shot off the glass is good. Bear Ray gets the Bulldogs on the board on the assist from Graham Deuster. Had an open look for 3, passed it up, threw it to Deuster on the wing, and then cut to the hoop. Bear gave it right back as there's a steal by Jacob Ortner. 24-2. Fernandez throws it for Ray, who turned to go the other direction, went right off of Bear's back and out of bounds. 10th turnover by the Bulldogs. Score update, it is St. Mary's after 1 quarter of play. leading North Central 27-7. Broken Bow in the final minute, up by 22. Ellis in the corner, gets it to Jackson. Here's Novak in the corner. Skip pass to Toby. 5 starters back out there for the Indians. Novak fakes the 3. Good closeout by Raymond. There's a poke away and a steal by Chris Fernandez. Ainsworth has about a 6-second difference. Shot clock to game clock. There's a nice drive and hoop for Zane Evans, taking it right down the lane and getting to his right hand. Inside to Ellis, and then Ellis is leveled out of bounds by Zane Evans. We've said before, Zane knows one speed. He was going for the steal, and Ellis is a big boy, and he just got knocked from the baseline all the way into the mat by a 100% effort from Zane Evans. Zane's going to pick up his second foul, 4th of the quarter on Ainsworth. Nice entry pass to Ellis. Shot up and good. Just muscled it over Deuster on the assist from Jackson. Ellis now with his second field goal. He has 5. 26-4. There's a poke away by Jackson on the floor after a great play and then a tie-up. Boy, that's just hustle from Jackson. Chris Fernandez got on the floor after it as well, and it leads to a tie-up. Bulldogs will have the basketball. 10.6 seconds remaining in our first quarter. Broken Bow girls outscored Ainsworth 29-5 in the first. Here it's 26-4. There's another poke away by Jackson. Gets it ahead to Novak for the finish to beat the buzzer. Jackson with his 4th assist, and that punctuates the first quarter for Broken Bow. 28-4 Indians on the Tri-County Bank scoreboard.
Stop in and see Mike Schrod, your State Farm insurance agent on Main Street in Ainsworth for all of your home, auto, and life insurance needs. That's State Farm Insurance on Main Street in Ainsworth. Good service at a good price. See Mike Schrod, your State Farm Insurance agent in Ainsworth.
Before you head out to your next destination, fuel up at Yogi's Place, Highway 20 in Ainsworth. And while in, make sure to fuel your body up with select sandwiches, snacks, candies, and beverages. They also have gift cards, too. Yogi's Place, Highway 20 in Ainsworth, is open Monday through Saturday.
Go ahead and improve with Tim's Construction of Ainsworth. Additions, kitchens, bathrooms, roofing, drywall, window replacement, siding, even custom-built homes start to finish. Call Tim's Construction of Ainsworth for a free, no-obligation quote at 402-760-0162.
No overpriced lawn services? No headache. Call on Stack Lawn Care in Ainsworth. Grant Stack offers underground sprinkler systems, landscaping services, mowing, dethatching, seasonal cleanup, and more. Call or text 402-760-1808.
Start the second 8 minutes of basketball. It is all Broken Bow here on the road as looks like Cedar Catholic gets the win on the comeback over West Holt. 41-39. West Holt led that mid-fourth, 35-29. Hartington Cedar Catholic a run at the end to win by 2. Here's Toby off the pass, misses the 3, but the offensive rebound putback is right there for Drew Ellis. And right now, Broken Bow just unstoppable. When they do miss an outside shot, they're there to clean up the glass. And now here comes the double team. Evans has it poked away, gets it back. Can't get it ahead. Yes, they do just get it ahead, and then Ortner travels with it. Or they're speeding up the Bulldogs. And with early in the second quarter, it is 30-4. Hartington Cedar Catholic defeats West Holt Girls. Jackson swings it across Toby for 3, buries it. Kyan Toby's 3rd 3 on Zachary Jackson's 5th assist. Bulldogs break the press, and Evans's pass is low down at the feet of Ortner. Turned over by the Bulldogs. Back the other way. Toby out on the wing to Jackson. Dumps it into the corner. Novak for 3. That's good. Boy, this is an impressive Broken Bow basketball team. 6th assist for Jackson. Novak has 11. Broken Bow, 7 made threes already, 36-4. Bulldogs break the pressure, find Ortner underneath. His shot blocked by White into the hands of Ellis. What recovery by Broken Bow. Novak drives in, draws the contact. Shot won't go, but he'll go to the line for 2. Boy, we told you Broken Bow, good basketball team, averages about 68 a game. They have got some scores. And Jackson, fantastic as a distributor for this Broken Bow team. Ainsworth will bring in Kyle Fernandez, sophomore. Bates and Raymond back out there as well. They're going to wait till the second free throw to bring those subs in. So Novak, 11 points. He's at the free throw line for the first time. The other two free throws for Broken Bow have both been and one opportunities. As Novak knocks it in, he has a dozen. Here comes Kyle Fernandez, a sophomore, number 23, replacing Deuster. Ray out as Chris Fernandez back in. So it's Raymond, Fernandez, Ortner, and Evans, the five on the floor for Ainsworth. The foul was the second on Bear Ray. Second free throw for Novak is perfect. Broken Bow keeps the press on, up by a 38-4 margin. Chris in the backcourt, double teamed. His pass knocked away by Toby. Toby up into the third row of the bleachers trying to save it on the far side. Can't do so, so Ainsworth will get it in on the far sideline. Bulldogs get it to Chris. Fernandez into the front court to Kyle in the corner. This one poked away from him. He chases it down, gets it to Raymond. Bateson looking for a back cut from Fernandez, bounces on the wing. Chris drives in, jump stop, puts it up, scores. Chris Fernandez on a nice little jump stop in the lane. Knocks in an 8-footer. 38-6, and there's a double dribble on Broken Bow. Fifth turnover on the Indians. Aiden Clark back in for Broken Bow. Out will go Jack White. 38-6, Broken Bow. Boy, in the first quarter, Broken Bow outscored Ainsworth in the two games combined, 57-9. It's just been domination by this Class C1 Broken Bow teams against the Bulldogs. Fernandez, Chris gets it across the timeline. Trying to work on Novak, spins, gets it off to Ortner, 15-footer, Jacob, that's good. Jacob Ortner knocks one down on the assist from Chris Fernandez. Back-to-back buckets for the Bulldogs. First time they've scored on two straight possessions. Ellis along the baseline, drives, kicks it into the corner, looking for Adrian Gibbons, and that's into the Bulldog student section. Turnover, Broken Bow. 38-8 is the score. 5:35 to play in our first half. Fernandez dribbles away from a double team. Nice find down low to Raymond, and Bateson knocks it in on the second assist for Chris Fernandez. That was a pretty pass for those of you watching on the video stream. Feathered all the way across the lane and down low to Bateson, who was behind the defense. Inside Ellis. Nice post move up and over the top of Ortner. That's just too tough there from Drew Ellis on the assist for Gibbons. 40-10. There's a knockaway, but Fernandez able to save it. Nice save by Kyle in the corner. Back to Chris, drives in the lane. Nice find to Ortner for the finish. Bulldog offense coming alive a little bit here in the second quarter. 40-12 against the starting unit. Toby on the catch and kick three, misses, rebound. It's going to be a hold on Ainsworth on the rebound. And that's going to be the third on Zane Evans, it looks like. So 3 fouls now on Zane. Bear Ray will come back in, Deuster in, and exiting will be Ortner and Evans. So Zane picks up his third foul. He's battled some foul trouble throughout this early part of the season. Get it in to Clark, left corner to Jackson. Little floater in the lane is good. Boy, he is a good ball player. Zachary Jackson, the 5'11 junior, 6 points, 6 assists for Jackson. He is a smooth point guard, and there's just a pilfer. Missing the shot, though, is Gibbons. And then Kyle Fernandez is going to foul Gibbons on the putback. So Gibbons got a steal. Fernandez a good challenge to force the first miss. And then they're going to call a foul. Actually, the foul was going to go against Gibbons. So good job by Kyle Fernandez, saving it for Ainsworth. Kyle trapped, gets it stolen away on the pass, and a finger roll is good for Zachary Jackson. 44-12, Broken Bow keeps the pressure on. Bulldogs inbound to Raymond, now ahead to Fernandez. Bulldogs numbers, Chris attacks, has a shot swatted by White. Back the other way, shot up and in for Kulhanek, who goes coast to coast after getting the rebound. What a block by White. Bulldogs throw it ahead. Here's Ray up the sideline, and he loses the handle on it. Knocked out of bounds by Broken Bow. We still have 3:53 to play in the first half. 46-12 is our score. Broken Bow with the lead. Broken Bow brings back freshman Cash Klebb into the ball game. Looks like score updates. St. Mary's leading North Central 46-17 at the half. Graham Deuster turnaround jump from 6-2 strong. Good look. Jack White on the rebound. Ahead quickly. White kicks it into the corner. 3 for Kulhanek is good. He has 10 off the bench on the assist by Jack White. And there's a steal by Broken Bow, but stolen right back by Chris Fernandez. Chris, pull up 17-footer, too strong. Rebound snared by Jackson. He outlets it down the floor. Klebb caught in the lane, kicks it out. Jackson passes on a 3. Kulhanek's had the hot hand. He takes it inside, flips it outside to Klebb for 3. No good. Rebound to Bates and Raymond. 49-12, Broken Bow. Burke leading Stewart in what's become a good game. 58-54 after 3. Broncos have been battling from behind throughout. As we have a foul on Broken Bow. That whistle goes against Cale Kulhanek, his first. Just the second foul on Broken Bow. 49-12, Ainsworth basketball. Broken Bow brings Justin Rosentrader in for the first time. He is a 6-foot senior. Inside to Ortner, turns, faces up. Nice find to Ray for the finish. Bulldogs doing some nice things offensively in this second quarter. Here's a drive by Kulhanek. Shot is good, but they'll wave it off, say a foul on the floor first. It will go against Bear Ray. So now Ray with his third, Evans with 3, and Coach Jake Nelson looks up and down the bench, and he'll bring back Kyle Fernandez as Ray will go to the bench with 3 fouls. Bulldogs hope to get sophomore Jackson Rucker back in action next week in at least a limited capacity in that Pleasanton tournament. And then early January, hope to get senior Witten Painter back. 3 missed in the corner by Toby. Offensive rebound, though, down to Rosentrader. Toby misses a second time from the corner. Ortner down with the board, and he is fouled. That will be the second on Cale Kulhanek. 49-14. Bulldogs have put up 10 in this quarter against the Broken Bow first unit. Ainsworth's had some nice, really looks to the hoop and some good assists in this second quarter. Raymond gets it into Chris. Nice quick feed to Ortner, but it's through his hands and stolen away. That was a really good look from Chris. Jacob just couldn't squeeze it. Kulhanek kicks it into the corner. 3 for Gibbons, no. Defensive rebound by Jacob Ortner. Good job battling on the glass for Ortner. Fernandez the other way. Jump stop. Can't get it to go on the shot fake. Gets it off to Raymond. His shot front rim. And the board cleared by Gibbons. Another good look for the Bulldogs. And we're going to have a timeout taken by Coach Keaton Klemick for Broken Bow as the Indians, with 2:04 to go in the half, leading Ainsworth 49-14 on our Tri-County Bank scoreboard.
Palmer Law Group, LLC, attorney at law in Ainsworth. They focus on you, the client, with complete legal services and with reasonable fees. Rob Palmer of Palmer Law Group, LLC, 121 East 2nd Street, a member of the KBRB Sportscasters Club.
Book a stay at Ainsworth's award-winning Roadway Inn, offering a wide range of amenities and perks, including a delicious breakfast to get your day started off on the right foot, pool, cozy, clean rooms, and so much more. Book online or call 402-387-1050.
Local news personalized with pictures. The Ainsworth Star-Journal, serving the community for more than 140 years. To subscribe or for assistance in promoting your business, contact the Ainsworth Star-Journal at 387-2844.
We welcome you back on KBRB. Greg Kinsey here with you from McAndrew Gymnasium. Again, did have a fire call, or a fire siren sounding earlier this evening. That came at about the 7:40 mark with a fire reported the 400 block of North Maple Street. That prompted the civil defense siren here in Ainsworth about a half an hour ago. Here, 2:04 to play in our first half of basketball. It's Broken Bow leading Ainsworth 49-14. Got a good one on FM 92 as Burke with a 58-54 lead over Stewart. Burke hit 10 threes in the first half, but the Broncos have battled back, have that within a 4-point game. Off the timeout, three-point shot good by Toby, in and out on the assist from Gibbons. Bulldogs break the pressure. They feed it ahead to Ortner for the finish. Nice find from Graham Deuster. Tell you what, this is probably the best quarter offensively the Bulldogs have played about all year, outside maybe the third quarter against West Holt when Chris Fernandez kind of caught fire. Bulldogs have put up 14. There's a steal by Ortner. Jacob gets it to Chris. Fired ahead to Deuster. Graham with it on the deep right wing, out to Kyle Fernandez. Here's Bates and Raymond. Again, Bear Ray and Zane Evans on the bench with 3 fouls. Nice back cut. Ortner on the find from Fernandez. Chris's 4th assist. Jacob with 8 in the first half. Some good offensive sets here for the Bulldogs. Into the baseline it goes for Broken Bow. Nice save by Rosentrader. 52-18, 34-point lead for Broken Bow. Here's a three. Toby again. This one front rim, no. And Kyle Fernandez battles for the rebound. About a 10-second difference. Shot clock to game clock here in the final minute of the second. Bulldogs have put up 14 points here in the second quarter after just 4 in the first. Raymond dumps it to Fernandez. Chris in the left wing. He'll take a 3. Front rim won't go. Offensive rebound. Ortner, the putback, good, and the and one opportunity. Jacob Ortner on an and one. He has 10 points in the first half, and he'll get the first free throw attempt for the Bulldogs. Aiden Clark back in, replacing Kyan Toby. 52-20. Bulldogs a 16-point quarter, and Ortner can add to it. Free throw for Jacob is good. Ortner completes the and one. Ahead comes Broken Bow. Shot clock is off. See if they try to hold for one here. Up by 31. Right side three, Kolhanek. He's had the hot hand, misses that one, but the rebound down to Clark. He throws it out. Nice save by Gibbons. High post to Clark, out for a 3 for Kleb. That one won't go, and that will do it for the first half. Broken Bow leading Ainsworth, but the Bulldogs put up a 17-point second quarter against a Broken Bow starting unit. Broken Bow puts up 24 in the frame, and they lead at 52-21 at the half. We'll come back with our Tri-County Bank halftime show after these messages on KBRB.
Join those who have not only found relief from pain, but a pathway to wellness with Finish Line Chiropractic. They're proud to offer soft-wave tissue regeneration at the O'Neill office and in Bassett at the Rock County Hospital on Tuesdays. For appointments, go to finishlinehealth.com.
Buckley Steel of Ainsworth, Grain System Construction, Millwright Services, Dryer Repair and Support, Crane and Bucket Truck Services, and Design Planning. Consulting from the respected leader in the ag industry, Buckley Steel, 387-0347.
Rural healthcare from Rural Roots. Better healthcare for your family from clinical, obstetrical, emergency room to home care. Greater Sand Hills Family Healthcare with convenient locations in Bassett, Stewart, and Atkinson.
Ainsworth Auto Parts is now Auto Value, located along Richardson Drive, right along East City Park. They offer oil, fluids, wax and paint, accessories, tools and shop supplies, as well as ag and heavy-duty parts. We've got the parts, we've got the smarts. Ainsworth Auto Parts, your Auto Value parts store.
Healthy cattle are the foundation of a healthy food supply. Consistent growth has allowed Bijan Feedlot to build trust with their customers, providing them with the ease of knowing their cattle are in great hands. Let Bijan Feedlot of Ainsworth guide you in your cattle feeding and agricultural endeavors.
Ainsworth Vision Clinic, Dr. Kathy Heinrich, serves this area with complete professional eye care. Vision care is available now from 8 a.m. to noon and 1 to 5 p.m. Monday through Thursday with Dr. Kathy Heinrich at Ainsworth Vision Clinic. Call 402-387-1531 for an appointment.
Farm Bureau Financial Services of Ainsworth offers you auto, home, and life insurance, annuities, and IRAs. Contact Angie Davis with Farm Bureau Financial Services, located on Main Street in Ainsworth.
We're here at the half, McAndrew Gymnasium, as the Ainsworth dance team performs. Broken Bow, really impressive first half as they dominated the opening quarter 28-4, but Ainsworth had its best quarter of the season in the second quarter, scoring 17 points. Great sharing. Bulldogs assisted on 7 baskets in the first half and really played well in that second quarter. Best we've seen the Bulldog offense look all season. That's against Broken Bow's first wave of players, as Jacob Ortner 11 for the first half. That is already a season high for the sophomore, but the Bulldogs really found something offensively in that second quarter. A lot of back cuts away from the ball. Shared it well, did Ainsworth, finding those players open underneath for some layup attempts. And really, the best we've seen the Ainsworth offense look all season was there in that second quarter. But Broken Bow, a dominant offensive effort. 52 points in the first half, 28 in the first quarter, 24 in the second. They already have 3 players in double figures and 5 with 8 points or more. Wow, 66-65 Burke with midway through the fourth quarter leading Stewart now. What a game that's turned out to be tonight in Burke, as Burke won the girls game 42-40. We've got a barn burner on the boys side between the Broncos and Burke. Here it's 52-21 at the half, and Broken Bow 17-9 advantage on the glass. Ainsworth's turned it over 16 times. Broken Bow with half that many at 8, but again, already 3 in double figures for the Indians, and they have 5 players with 8 to 13 points. It's a balanced offensive effort as they've done all season. It is our halftime show brought to you by the Tri-County Bank. Free Casasa checking accounts are all about growth. Take care of your money with monthly cash rewards just for doing the banking basics. With a Casasa account, you receive rewards on ATM withdrawal fees. If you meet your monthly qualifications, there's no monthly maintenance fee and no minimum balance requirement. Stop by the Tri-County Bank branches in Stewart, Atkinson, Bassett, or O'Neill. Visit TriCountyBank.com. Qualifications, rules, and limitations apply. Rates, rewards, and restrictions may vary by account. The Tri-County Bank is member FDIC. Well, we take a look at our first half statistics. Let's start with Broken Bow. It is Dominic Novak, 13 points in the first half, including 3 threes. He was 2 for 2 at the free throw line. A dozen for Kyan Toby on 4 made threes. 10 off the bench for Cale Kolhanek, including a couple of threes. It was 9 points for Drew Ellis, including an and one with a free throw. And 8 points for Zachary Jackson, the point guard. He is smooth. 8 points, had 6 assists. I don't track steals individually, but he had a bunch in that first half, leading to either points or assists for Jackson. Rebounding-wise, Drew Ellis with 4 to lead the way, 3 apiece for Zachary Jackson and Jack White, 2 each for Adrian Gibbons and Aiden Clark, 1 rebound for Dominic Novak, Justin Rosentrader, and Cale Kolhanek. I had Zachary Jackson with 6 assists in that first half, 3 assists for Adrian Gibbons and 1 each for Drew Ellis, Kyan Toby, and Jack White, and had Jack White with 2 blocks in the first half. Only player with any foul trouble for Broken Bow have Cale Kolhanek off the bench with 2. Broken Bow 3 for 4 from the free throw line in the first half. Ainsworth made its only free throw, the and one opportunity by Jacob Ortner. Ortner 11 points in that first half, almost all of them coming in that second quarter. 4 points for Bear Ray and a bucket apiece for Chris Fernandez, Zane Evans, and off the bench Bates and Raymond. Ortner 3 rebounds, 2 for Kyle Fernandez, 2 for Bear Ray, 1 each for Bates and Raymond and Graham Deuster. I had Chris Fernandez with 4 assists in the first half, Graham Deuster with 2 assists and 1 assist for Jacob Ortner. But again, the Bulldog offense looked really good in that second quarter. A lot of back cuts, a lot of motion, and found some open looks after they were pretty well stifled in the first quarter. 17 in the second quarter for the Bulldogs, but they trail 52-21 at the half. Last update, it was 46-17 at the half. Defending D2 state champion St. Mary's Boys leading North Central after the North Central girls picked up a 45-32 victory over the Cardinals. Burke girls edged Stewart 42-40. It was Hardington Cedar Catholic's girls coming from behind, trailing by 6 midway through quarter number 4. Came back to defeat West Holt 41-39, handing the Huskies their first loss. And again, we've got a barn burner over on FM 92 with 4 minutes to go at last check. Burke leading Stewart 66-65 in the boys game. Let's take a look at our keys to the second half, brought to you by Ainsworth Motors. Don't just roam the streets, own it with a new Ford F-Series pickup from Ainsworth Motors. Whether it's the best-selling truck in America, the F-150, or whether it's those 250 Super Duties, they've got them all on hand at Ainsworth Motors. New, previously owned, Great Broncos that Ford now produces as well. The new version of the Bronco. Check those out. And they've got a great body shop and service department as well. That's at Ainsworth Motors, East Highway 20 in Ainsworth. See why the difference is. The dealer financing and incentive options always available to qualified buyers at Ainsworth Motors. Keys to the second half for Ainsworth. Want to see exactly more of what the Bulldogs did offensively in that second quarter. That was fun to watch. The first really good offensive quarter for this young team. And boy, we'll talk to Coach Jake Nelson after this, but he has to like what he saw out of his squad in that second quarter, putting up 17 points, a lot of motion, good sharing of the basketball. And, you know, that's what happens. You get this young team. They're starting to figure some things out a little bit, and that was by far their best offensive quarter of the season. So we'd love to see, if you're the Bulldog fan, more of that in the second half, where this young team continues to try to gain a little confidence as they waited for a couple of additional pieces to get back on the floor. And defensively, boy, for Ainsworth, they're trying to go with that 2-3. If you're going to run the 2-3 and give up the outside shots, you've got to rebound the basketball when Broken Bow does miss from the outside. Broken Bow's had way too many second chances when they do miss outside shots. They didn't miss a ton of them, as Broken Bow hit 9 threes in the first half. But when they do miss, you've got to rebound it if you're the Bulldogs. For Broken Bow, I'll tell you what, Zachary Jackson's a fun player to watch. Jackson, the junior point guard, he is really good, two-way player for this Broken Bow team. 8 points, 3 boards, 6 assists, and if you're Broken Bow, no need to reinvent the wheel after a 52-point first half. Just do what you do. Probably we'll see Coach Klemick not do too much of the press in the second half with this 31-point advantage. Your keys to the second half brought to you by Ainsworth Motors. We're ready for the second 16 minutes of basketball here from McAndrew Gymnasium. Broken Bow won the girls' game 62-18, leads 52-21 as we get ready for the second half. After 3 quarters of play, it is O'Neill St. Mary's leading North Central 64-23. St. Mary's, the defending state champions. They are undefeated to start the first at the quarter pole or 20% pole of the season. It'll be Ainsworth basketball to start the second half. Bulldogs will go from right to left, from north to south in their home white jerseys with the red numbers and letters and the black and red stripes. Broken Bow will go from left to right, from north to south, or from south to north, as we call it, here in the second half. Broken Bow in their road black uniforms with the red numbers and letters and the red and white stripe. Bulldog basketball against man-to-man defense of Broken Bow. Ortner on the deep right wing looking for cutters. A lot of motion from this Bulldog team as Bear Ray has it knocked away from him and stolen. Coming out of there with it is Novak. Novak on the baseline drive, kicks it out. Toby, an open 3, left wing, buries it. Kai and Toby on the assist from Dominic Novak. He has his 5th 3 of the game, and it's 55-21. Broken Bow with a little pressure. Bulldogs break it with Jacob Ortner, who lost a shoe, and he's going to call a timeout as he wants to get the shoe back on. So timeout taken by the Bulldogs. And we'll take a quick break. Early third quarter, 55-21, Broken Bow on the Tri-County Bank scoreboard.
VR Wireless is your one-stop shopping destination for all of your communication needs. Whether you're looking for cell phones, accessories, home internet service, or home phone service, Vero has you covered with the lowest rates and the best coverage in the industry. Stop on down at our store corner of Highway 20 in Main and Ainsworth. Vero Wireless, we are where you are.
Quality care for quality cattle. At RK Cattle Company of Longpine, they have the facilities and equipment to meet the ever-changing needs of the cattle feeding industry. Call Ryan Ortner to learn more at RK Cattle Company, phone 402-273-4424.
Back here on KBRB after the quick timeout. Oh, wow, what a game. 25 seconds to go, and Burke Stewart with a 71-69 lead over Burke. That is a fun one Cody's got. Cody's getting all the tight games to start the season, whether it's overtime games. He's had 2 one-possession ball games tonight in Burke. You want a close game, just bring Cody there to call it. As there's a knock away by Zachary Jackson. Out of bounds, it will stay with the Bulldogs. They'll inbound in front of their student section. Bear Ray to trigger it in. And the pass knocked away by Jackson, but saved by Fernandez. Boy, good anticipation. And then Chris drives in and draws the contact and the foul. Fernandez will go to the line. Looks like the foul will go against Kyan Toby, his second. So free throws here for Chris. These will be free throws number 2 and 3 for the Bulldogs. Haven't been a lot of free throws in this game. Broken Bow only took 4 in the first half as Chris rattles that one in. 3 points for Fernandez to go along with 4 assists. Boy, that was the best quarter of basketball offensively the Bulldogs have played all season. Comes against a good team, put up 17, something they can build on as Fernandez hits the second. 55-23, a 32-point Broken Bow lead. They led 28-4 at the end of one and outscored Ainsworth 24-17. Nice give and go, couple of 3 passes. Toby, guarded by Fernandez, couldn't get the shot away. Steps through a double team, kicks it out to Novak. Extra pass to Jackson. Jackson pull up on the left elbow, smooth, just pours it in. Zachary Jackson into double figures with 10. He is a good basketball player. Impressed with Zachary Jackson. 10 points, 3 boards, 6 assists, and he has played fantastic defensively. There's a save by Deuster, gets it ahead to Evans. Zane takes it up over Ellis, can't get the shot to go, and Jackson down with the board. Zachary fires it ahead to Novak. Into the lane, kicks it into the right corner to Toby. He's hit 5 threes in the game. Skip past Jackson, extra pass to Novak. 3 on the left wing, in and out, halfway down. They battled for the board. Jack White has it, gets it to Toby. Feeds it to Ellis, and he's fouled. Boy, good sharing of the basketball, but again, it's on the offensive glass for Broken Bow, the second chance opportunity. The foul goes against Chris Fernandez, his second, so you have Zane Evans and Bear Ray each with 3. 57-23, 2 free throws now for Drew Ellis. He has 9 in the game, make it 10. He is the 5th Broken Bow player in double figures now, joining Jackson, Toby, Kolhanek, and Novak. 58-23, second free throw for Ellis. That one too strong, and Graham Deuster down with the rebound, but has it knocked away and stolen by Novak. Just didn't stay strong with it after Graham picked up the rebound. Ainsworth breaks the pressure. Fernandez, left elbow, can't get it to go. Zane Evans on the offensive rebound, and he's fouled, will go to the line. Tell you what, no matter the score, this Bulldog team gives you effort. You just see them continuing to battle, continuing to try to get better. The effort is there. They don't ever kind of slow down or lollygag at all as Evans knocks in the free throw. Raymond returns as Bear Ray exits. That foul was the first on Zachary Jackson. 60-24. Evans, another free throw opportunity. This one is good as well. Zane makes a pair. Ainsworth 5 for 5 at the line. Broken Bow ahead quickly. Novak down to Ellis. Double team. Kicks it out. Jackson, extra pass to Toby. Toby passes on the 3. Will reset with 25 on the clock. They try to throw it inside to White. It's knocked out of bounds, and it goes to Ainsworth. Turnover. Broken Bow is their 9th. Get it into Chris. He's double team. Bounces it to Bateson. Raymond back to Chris. Throws it ahead to Zane Evans. Zane's pass is poked away by Novak. Saved by Fernandez. Into the corner to Deuster. Give and go to Raymond. Bateson underneath against Ellis. Tries to wrap it around to Ortner. Stolen away by Novak. Nowhere for Bateson to go with that one. Novak is going to be hit and fouled. Zane Evans tried to set up and take a charge, but was kind of late sliding in there. Stewart gets a win over Burke, 71-69. What a game. Burke led that one throughout, including jumping up 17-2. Actually, they called that foul on Fernandez. Nice entry pass into Ellis for the finish on the assist by Toby. Ellis now with a dozen. 62-25. The lead is 37. Again, it's 40 points to get to a running clock. Down a little Deuster trying to get it on a give and go to Raymond. And Bateson's pass is knocked away by Novak and stolen. Turnover number 20 by the Bulldogs. Boy, Burke missed a game winner at the buzzer. 71-69. Stewart with the win. Here's Novak, pull-up jumper from 10. That's good. Dominic Novak, good ball player as well. He has 17. And there's a steal by Novak. Just a poor pass from Raymond. Novak lays it in, and that'll make it a running clock now. 4.5 to go in the third. 66-25. Fernandez with it. to Evans. Zane attacks all the way to the hoop. Shot blocked by Ellis. And the rebound. Here comes Jackson. He goes into the corner. Open three, White. That's good. Jack White on the 7th assist from Zachary Jackson. Timeout, Coach Klimek, as he's going to bring a new batch of players in with 4:05 to go in the third. 69-25, Broken Bow.
At Grow Vantage, we know high performance when we see it. It's not just agronomics and hybrids to us. It's making every farm and every farmer more successful. We are Pioneer Hybrid Seed, water management services, and crop consultation. Go with Grow Vantage, just east of Ainsworth.
Quality Construction, Posel Construction of Long Pine, a family-owned business specializing in all forms of general contracting. They're your local dealer for Pella Windows. Matt and Jess Posel, call 402-273-2929. If you have a demand for concrete, call on Ainsworth Ready Mix to get your project started. Residential, commercial, or industrial concrete jobs, they're committed to providing quality products at an affordable price at Ainsworth Ready Mix. Proud supporter of Bulldog Athletics.
Experience, reputation, and results. This is Laura Lee Frank at Bruner Frank Shoemaker, LLC. We pride ourselves on personal attention and solid results for your legal needs. We have law offices in both Kearney and Ainsworth for your convenience. Give us a call today.
Boy, two barn burners over on FM 92 in the web tonight. Burke Girls defeat Stewart 42-40. Bronco Boys come back for a 71-69 victory over Burke in a fantastic game. And it was O'Neill St. Mary's, the defending champions in D2, dominating North Central Boys tonight 73-27. Not a real surprise there. St. Mary's is doing that to about everybody on their schedule here early in the year. Bulldog basketball off the timeout. Chris Fernandez working against a new batch of Broken Bow Indians who are on the floor. Have Aiden Clark back out there. Have Kulhanek out there who had 10 points in the first half. Zane saves, and he goes through the lane, loses his footing, and it's stolen away. Ahead, here comes Broken Bow. This is Cash Kleb, the freshman. His shot is blocked by Raymond. Saved in bounds, but a foul on Ainsworth. And it'll be Bates and Raymond on the foul. So the clock runs. Jacob Ortner, Kyle Fernandez back in. Out will go Evans and Deuster. Broken Bow has Gibbons back out on the floor. Now we see Justin Rosentrader. He'll replace White, who was the last remaining starter out there. So Kleb, Gibbons, Rosentrader, Kulhanek, and Clark. Here's a three-corner for Kulhanek. That one won't go, and the rebound down to Ortner. Jacobs' fourth board. Gets it ahead to Fernandez, 69-25. Ortner guarded by Clark in the man-to-man on the wing to Bear Ray. Bear looking for cutters, finds Raymond, poked away from Bateson, and stolen by Kleb. Here's Kulhanek, drives, kicks it out, extra pass, Kleb. They swing it around. Boy, great ball movement for Broken Bow, even the second unit. Here's Clark inside, knocks over Ortner, puts up the shot and scores. Clark kind of lowered a shoulder. Jacob tried to take the charge. They let it play on, and at 71-25, not a big surprise. 2 minutes to go in the third. Still pretty good play by Jacob trying to wear the contact. Jacob tries to drive, knocked away by Clark. Raymond with a near steal, but it's saved by Rosentrader. Broken Bow has been excellent in this game. Here's Kulhanek on the drive. His little pull-up jumper in the lane is good. Kulhanek with a dozen off the bench. 5 players in double figures for Broken Bow. 73-25 with a minute and a half remaining here in quarter number 3. Ortner, boy, active hands for Broken Bow. Help comes, and Bear Ray is reached in and fouled. As he drives, that will go against Adrian Gibbons, his second, so the clock continues to run. Bates and Raymond will inbound. Shot clock also gets turned off when you have the running clock. They get it into Fernandez. Finds Ortner inside. Double team, kicks it out. Bear Ray open for 3. That one won't go. Rebound knocked around, and Clark comes out of there with it. Rosentrader back to Clark. Now up top to Gibbons. Swinging into the corner to Kleb. The freshman on the baseline. Out to Kulhanek. Spin move in the lane. There's the travel. He did a Euro step and then took a couple more after that. So that is just the 10th Broken Bow turnover. Tomorrow we'll have a doubleheader here on AM 14, FM 106.3. It'll be North Central home against Gregory, South Dakota. And we'll be on the road to Battle Creek on FM 92 in the web for the annual meeting between West Holt and Battle Creek. West Holt dropped a girls game today late to Hardington Cedar Catholic, 41-39. West Holt led that one 35-29. About mid-fourth quarter, and Hardington Cedar Catholic scored 12 of the final 16 points to come back and win that one. 73-25, Bates and Raymond with it. Gets to Beret, deep three, throws it at the front of the rim, and that closes out the third quarter as Broken Bow leads this one on the Tri-County Bank scoreboard 73-25. We'll come back with the final 8 minutes of basketball from McAndrew Gymnasium after this on KBRB.
Big V Oil. Dave Garrison offers mobile oil change services anytime, anywhere. Tractors, semis, irrigation engines, RVs. No mess, convenient, and hassle-free. Call 402-760-0151 and let the oil change come to you.
Hello, I'm Kirk Peterson, an investment advisor representative with Peterson Asset Protection Group. I can help you get your finances in order by taking a look at the big picture. I'll consider your estate, retirement investments, and tax strategies. Let Peterson Asset Protection Group help you put your financial house in order.
Whether high school, college, or the pros, the game is always on at the 402 Bar on Main Street in Ainsworth. Check out the game in the high-definition 86-inch screens. Not a bad seat in the house. At the 402 Bar, Main Street in Ainsworth.
8 minutes to go here for McAndrew Gymnasium tonight. Broken Bow in control, 73-25. Broken Bow won the girls' game 62-18 tonight. Some really good games around the area. North Central girls get a nice win over St. Mary's, 45-32. Here's a knock away by Zane Evans to start the fourth. Chris Fernandez, nice bounce pass to Evans, misses the layup. And the rebound down to Clark. That was really nice play, everything except the finish. Out for a three is good. Adrian Gibbons gets his first points on a triple. Here comes Chris Fernandez out there with Ortner, Deuster, Ray, and Evans. Up top, here's Ortner trying to run through a double team, poked away and stolen. Just can't dribble through that much traffic. Kleb, nice find down low for Clark. Shot won't go. Good challenge by Deuster, and Graham comes out of there with the board, and then he's hit and fouled. Good, strong rebound that time by Graham Deuster. Foul will go against Aiden Clark. So the clock continues to wind. Substitution into the game as Bates and Raymond returns. He'll replace Ortner. 76-25, Broken Bow. 2-2 against a tough schedule to start the year. They'll get over the 500 mark tonight. Bulldogs will turn around, play again right away Monday and Tuesday in the Pleasanton Holiday Tournament. 10 games scheduled in the month of December for this young Bulldog team. They'll try to get some additional players back here in the next few games. Here's a drive by Ray. He loses the handle, and it's off of him and out of bounds. Went off his foot as he tried to drive baseline. Broken Bow brings a new player in. It is Cooper White, a freshman. So Cooper into the game. He's listed at 5'11". Looks a little taller than that. In the corner, open three. That one is good for Justin Rosentreader on the fourth assist from Gibbons. Another player into the scoring column for Broken Bow, and a timeout taken by Coach Jake Nelson. With 5:49 to go, Broken Bow hits it back-to-back threes. Fourth quarter action here from McAndrew Gymnasium Tri-County Bank scoreboard. It's Broken Bow in command, 79-25.
For all of your livestock or grain hauling needs, call on Thad Jones Trucking of Ainsworth. Well-maintained trucks and trailers, skilled, reliable, and experienced drivers. Thad Jones Trucking. Phone 402-760-1964.
Red and White Market is your local community connection for high-quality food, friendly service, and great prices. Make sure to grab a delicious piping hot lunch. The deli starts serving at 11:30 weekdays. You can have it to stay or to go from Red and White Market on Highway 20 in Ainsworth.
Two fantastic games over on FM 92 tonight. Burke edges Stewart in the girls' game 42-40. And it was the Stewart boys trailing most of the game against Burke. They come back with a 17-point fourth quarter, holding Burke to 11 and edging Burke on the road tonight. Broncos 71-69. Cody got two more fantastic games on the air tonight. So he's been a lot of close games that he's had on the air for us here in the last 3 weeks. 3 overtime games, bunch of barn burners. Here it is Bulldog basketball, trailing 79-25. Bear Ray gets it to Zane Evans, top of the key. Against the man-to-man, now the double team comes. He looks down low for Chris. It's tapped and saved in the corner by Kleb. And then it will go back to the Bulldogs as it looked like Kleb stepped on the sideline. So Ainsworth basketball with 5:19 and counting to play in the game. Bates and Raymond to trigger it in. Looking inside for Deuster, and it's stolen away by Kolhanek. Kolhanek takes it the other way. Pull-up jumper off the glass, won't go. Bear Ray down with the board. Gets it to Fernandez. Here comes Chris into the front court. Picked up there by Kleb. Deuster on the left wing finds a cutting Zane Evans, and he's going to get called for steps. Jacob Ortner back in for Ainsworth. Out will go Deuster. Broken Bow basketball. Tomorrow it's Battle Creek and West Holt. In Battle Creek, North Central hosting Gregory up at Kippahaw County. Our two ball games on a Saturday. College football playoffs underway. 1 game tonight and 3 tomorrow. 4 teams with a first-round bye, including 2 teams in the Big Ten. Believe Oregon is playing James Madison in the 5-12 matchup. Here's Kolhanek, strokes a 3, left wing, and hits it on another assist from Adrian Gibbons. Boy, Kolhanek off the bench has 15. And Fernandez is going to get hit and fouled. That will go against Kleb. 4 minutes and counting to play here in this one, 82-25. In for Broken Bow for the first time comes Cale Dowdy. He is a sophomore. I believe that's pretty much everybody in uniform. Nope, also have out there Braden Cunningham. Driving in, Bates and Raymond knocks one in off the glass for the Bulldogs. So Braden Cunningham, a 6'4" freshman out there. With it is White. That's Cooper White. Inside to Kleb, and he's bumped and fouled. 3:15 to play. Kyle Fernandez will return for Ainsworth. Out will go Bear Ray. So the foul on Bear Ray, I believe that's his 4th. Kyle Fernandez back in. We're under 3 minutes to go. Broken Bow basketball underneath. That was just the first foul of the quarter on the Bulldogs. Throw it up top to Rosentreader. Swinging around to White. Rosentreader backs it out. Into the right corner it goes to the newly entered Dowdy. White turns a corner. Has it knocked away and stolen. Bates and Raymond comes out of there with it. 82-27. Raymond up top. Loses the dribble, gets it across to Ortner. Here's Kyle Fernandez at the top to Raymond on the left wing. Chris off a screen, steps in, 15-foot jumper, good. Chris Fernandez off a curl on the assist by Bates and Raymond. 82-29. White kicks it out to Rosentreader. Here's Kleb. Takes it in, kicks it to White. 3 off the front rim. Long rebound, knocked away and taken by Zane Evans. Great hustle from Evans again. Out to Raymond, now to Kyle Fernandez, around to Chris. Under 2 to play. Zane off a curl up top. Tries to drive all the way to the hoop. Does he get the bucket? No, they wave it off. Zane can't believe it. He wanted the and one. Foul on the drive will go against Cale Dowdy. Approaching a minute and a half remaining, 82-29. Bulldog basketball. Get it to Fernandez. He loses it on the baseline, out of bounds. Turnover number 26 on the Bulldogs. But, boy, if you're Coach Jake Nelson, you just want to kind of reinforce your team, what they did offensively in the second quarter against this good Broken Bow team. It's the best they've played offensively all season. Inside it goes. The freshman up under, misses the shot. That was Cunningham, and the rebound again down to Bates and Raymond. Fernandez to Raymond. And there's going to be a travel called on Bateson. Final minute here from McAndrew Gymnasium. Final home game in the month of December. Bulldogs have 2 holiday tournaments this month. Monday and Tuesday at Pleasanton, and then after the moratorium at Summerlin. White with it. Knocked away, gets it back, swings it across to Dowdy. Dowdy drives into the corner. 3 is back rim for Rosentreader. Rebound to White. Gets it inside and gets tied up. Jacob Ortner on the pass to Cunningham. Cooper White gets the rebound. 10 seconds to go. Ainsworth gets it on the alternating possession. They'll have to get it in and go quickly. Bates and Raymond with 5 seconds. Brings it across the timeline. He'll take a spike line 3 at the buzzer. That'll do it. 82-29 is your final. Broken Bow with the win over the Ainsworth Bulldogs. We'll come back with our Tri-County Bank Into the Game summary and our Buckles Automotive postgame show after this.
Tires you deserve from people you can trust. At Brown County Tire, their sales and service teams go above and beyond to help you with your tire needs. For complete tire service and oil changes, call on Brown County Tire in Ainsworth. Phone 402-387-0203.
Go Bulldogs. A Bulldog debit card from Union Bank and Trust is the perfect way to show off your Bulldog pride wherever you use your card, at home or away. Stop by our Ainsworth branch today for complete